Hello, Miss Sandy. Hey, Bevy. All right. I can never catch myself on time to turn it off on the YouTube side. How are you guys tonight? You guys doing good? I need to put something here. This is I'm missing this thing is old. This is my favorite scoreboard. I found it in the storage unit, but it needs to be dusted. So let's dust it. Hey, Erin. How are you, sweetie? All right. So, clean this. I'm missing the little doohickey from here. See, it's missing all kinds of doohickeys. Well, this thing is, I need to get the little doohickeys because it's wobbly now. Not unless I take these off, Doohickeys are missing. Hey, Young Sue. Hey, Miss Carrie. How are you, sweetie? How's your mom? I got to do something about that wobbly. And you know what? After so many years, somewhere in my storage unit, I lost my stylus. I had to go get one from Dollar Tree. It doesn't fit in there, but I tell you, that's what happens. So many years of taking care of that stylus. I don't know why, how it kind of detached its stuff from there. I don't like when I lose my stuff. All right, guys. You guys ready for this? It is going to be a little bit complex. So you got to pay close attention. If you don't, just always rewind the video, and you can always, I guess, put the video on slow. And oh, I think that's the way people don't like it that way. Okay, let me do it that way. You can always rewind the video and slowly play it so that you can get it. The instructions, measurements, all that, it is in my group. So you guys have to go over there and get some of that over there. The link to my group is below. And Liz is joining me on the panel.
Hi.
And this actually is an idea that she gave me. So we are excited about this. This is super happy. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Hey, Clint. And so you're going to need your scoreboard, of course. You're going to need score tape. I highly recommend Suan. I don't recommend Dollar Tree, score tape. That is not score tape, guys. That's not going to last. You are going to need liquid glue. I prefer my barely, I can barely speak English. My barely art or my Fabri-Tac, because in some areas you're going to need that. You'll need your designer paper. What else do you need? Oh, and of course your ruler. You'll need a pencil. You need your paper trimmer, and of course the most important and the main ingredient is file folders. So you're going to need 4 center tabs. Let me move this over so you can see my file folders. We're going to get right to it because I know y'all coming in. Hey, Jen. Y'all are coming in, and I'm sure I've been asked about this for a bit. And so we're just going to jump right in it. So always get your paper clips and things like that because it can be a little bit, you need some octopus hands, so those paper clips will kind of help. All right, so you need 2 right tabs. You'll need a center tabs, but you need 4 of these, okay? I highly recommend, if you have one of those paper trimmers that I've not found the paper trimmer of my dreams yet. I'm still searching for that right paper trimmer, and I got gazillions of them, and I have yet found one. But we're gonna make do today. We're gonna work with my Fiskars that I have here. What I recommend, if you have one of those paper trimmers that are kind, hey Lynn, sweetie, how are you? You're sitting in bed watching. Try to get your CPAP. Oh gosh, girl, my heart's with you. Hearts with your prayers for you. Hey Stephanie, y'all did an amazing job today. I didn't get to stay too much to the late. I just kept hearing you guys because I was cleaning. May please move the screen to your side. I will do that. Hold on. When we get started, hold on. What about heat gun? No, I don't recommend heat gun. Not for this. Not for this. When we do laces, that's cool. When we do like little clusters, that's cool. But yeah, you don't want to do that for this because you are on a timer. On a timer. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Letty, how are you? Yes, I have a glue gun I love. I'll show you. I just found my favorite glue gun. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that question. See, my Spanglish English kind of got the best of me. This is my favorite glue gun. It's the Sure Bonder Mini Detailed. Mini Detailed. Let me put my screen on me on now. Okay. The Sure Bonder Mini Detailed. It's, as you can see, it's very well loved. I did learn a trick from Young Sue, who told me to take aluminum and kind of clean it up, and that works great. I need to do that, but I haven't had my glue gun on for a long while now. Anyway, it's tiny, uses the small ones, and I don't like those rolls of glue gun, the glue sticks, because it starts to weigh down and doesn't have that right pressure. But this one, I like it. I don't like the green and black one. And I know it replaced this one. Shame on them. But this is my favorite, my all-time favorite. Okay. You don't get the big glue globs, and you don't get burnt like severely, like, you know, you're going to have to go to the hospital and get your fingers cut off. No, just kidding. All right, guys, listen. So, if you have one of those paper trimmers that aren't always accurate in cutting, what I strongly recommend is that you come in, and this is the notch that I'm going to be talking to you. If you're following me on my instructions in the group, this is the notch that I'm talking about. I think it's part 2 that you're going to be worried about, this little notch. Or is it part 1 or part 2? Because this is 4 parts. You're attaching this in 4 parts. So that's the notch right there. All right. And you're going to mark it right from that notch over at 9 3/4 if you have one of those finicky paper cutters that don't cut right. And do the same thing at the bottom and line it up. And then you're going to then line it up at 7 3/4 and do the same thing top and bottom. And then you're just cutting those 2 things. You're going to get these strips. It's going to look just like this. You're going to do that for all 4 of your center tabs. All 4 of them will look just like this, okay? And put my, hey, Zena. Okay, Aaron. All right. I meant because my glue gun burned up to the, oh, your heat gun. I think it was your heat gun. Heat gun. Okay. There, I'm going to, let's talk heat guns when we get done, Jen. I have the Tim Holtz one. This is a slow heat gun. And I have another one. The one you have is crap. I meant to tell you that the other day, but I was groggy when I had seen it because I wasn't feeling good, and so I forgot to tell you about it. But we'll talk heat guns at the end. We're going to talk about some of these nifty tools that some of you crafty ladies needs to keep an eye out. Okay, so all 4 of your center tabs, you're cutting it first at 9 3/4. Then you flip it on your paper cutter, and then you cut it at 7 3/4. All 4, okay? Then on your right tab, you need 2, remember? So on your right tab, I'm moving over my scoreboard. Save all your strips because we're recycling all these. These are going to be used in your journal. Okay, I'm going to move this because this has my little notes of me trying to write this down because, you know, sometimes I forget to write because I think while I'm designing and then I'm not thinking that you guys want to see this. Okay. All right. So on your right tab, you're going to take your right tab and you're going to cut it. One of them. Only one. You're only cutting one. Okay, you're only cutting one at 7 3/4. You're going to take that tab, the right tab. You're going to flip it that way. Well, yeah. Flip it this way. Sorry, with the tab pointing. This is my left. Keep an eye on my left hand. This is my left hand with the ring. Okay. So go at 7 3/4 and cut that off, and it's going to look just like that. You're going to be left with a little strip like that. Save that because we need that for pockets inside. On your second right tab, what you're going to do is you see that fold, the original fold. You're going to take it to your paper trimmer and you're going to cut it right on that fold line, and you're left with these two pieces. Okay. And set that aside. Those are for your pockets and your flaps. So set all those together aside. Okay. I'm going to put those aside because I don't need that right now. That's like later on when we start decorating. So, any other questions before I start? Hey, Janice, if you're just coming in, you're new to my channel, please like, share, and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up because, you know, it's just good to do that. All right. If I miss anybody coming in, I'd like to say hi to everybody. I missed you. So sorry. Hey, May, and everyone in chat. Oh, hi, Miss April. I think I said hi. Okay, all right. Let's get started. Y'all ready? So the first one we're starting with, and by now, I'm going to go ahead and move this little doohickey out of my way because y'all saw me cutting all that really fast. Now we're going to bring my beautiful old scoreboard that's kind of drunk on one side, but hey, it still works, right? It still does the job. Hopefully it's not going to drive you crazy. If it drives you quite crazy with the wobbly, just mute me for, because I just prefer this one. I really do. All right, so grab your right file folder, your right tab file folder, okay? With your tab, here's my left hand, tab on your left, okay? You're going to open it up, and you're going to score at 4 3/4. Okay? 4 3/4. Okay? Liz is there. She's over there. Come on, she's following along. Maybe I should.
No, don't put me on because I'm far behind.
No, you're not. I'm just starting.
Yeah, but I didn't get the center measurements because my glue spilled.
Your center measurement? What do you mean?
Yeah, the one for the center folders. I didn't get it.
Oh, it's you're gonna cut it on one side at 9 3/4, turn it around, and cut it at 7 3/4. It's gonna look like this on each side. So cut it at 9 3/4 first, right? Mm-hmm. And then turn it around and cut it at 7 3/4 once you have it. So it's gonna look like that.
Okay.
And you're gonna do that for all 4 of them. Where's Nettie? Nettie just got a pot of crab out of my nose. What? Crab? Y'all eating crabs? I'm jealous now. All right. So, file folder over here. Move that over here. Okay. Get a sip of my. Hey, Miss Beverly. How are you, hon? I'm going to put it over here on me, Liz, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Miss Beverly, you want to come in? I'm just going to keep the camera on me since everyone wants to follow the instructions I'm giving. But if you want to come in, you're welcome to. I saw you had come in earlier. Okay. Bone folder. We need a bone folder. That's very important too. I forgot to mention that. All right. So take your 4 3/4. Again, measurement is in the groups. Grab some of those over there in the group. All right. Fold it over. This is important. Burnish it very well. Okay. If you follow the measurements like I'm telling you, it's always going to land at 4 3/4, even when you fold it over. Here, I'll send it to you on Facebook, hon. I gotta find you. Hold on, Bev. Let me go through here. All right, hold on. All right, there you go. There. All right, let me go back. Okay, so in other words, what I mean is, if you aligned it perfectly well, everything, the next time I go into score, it's gonna fall right on that 4 3/4 mark. Okay, so that's very important. The file folder itself, the journal itself, it's going to be 4 3/4. Okay. It's going to be 4 3/4. You have an option of getting some magnets. And I'm just using these here that I grabbed from Amazon a while back. But we'll get to that point. We're not there yet. Got a bit to go. Okay. So, all right. So score it at 4 3/4. Fold it over. Burnish it very well. Oh, that's here. Okay, hold on, Beverly. No food talk, especially Puerto Rican yummies. Yes. Oh my God. Don't get me girl. Don't get me going, Miss Candace. Don't get me going on that Puerto Rican food. You got 2 Puerto Ricans on the panel. You don't want us to start talking about Puerto Rican food.
Start that. Who's talking about Puerto Rican food? Zena?
Janice Johnson.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Miss Bevy. Hey, guys. Say hi to Bevy.
Bev.
Liz!
Wait. Let's smoke more for 4 pages. Yes, this is more. Yes, you're right, Jen. You got me. You busted me. Okay. All right. So once we folded it over, if you're following the instructions on my Facebook group, this is called fold over. You're going to score it at 4 3/4 again. And I'm going to show you. If you follow it right, it's always going to fall out the line. See that? Here's the fold. There's the score line right there. Okay. Fold that over again right there. And burnish. Okay. And then again, my fold line, it falls right smack on that 4 3/4 line. Right there. Look at that. 4 3/4 right there. And burnish. I mean score, sorry, not burnish. See, I got used
The one that's originally on the folder, right?
On the fold? What do you mean?
On the fold line because that's where mine is folded.
Yeah, well, on one of the it actually falls on one of them. Yeah,
on the original fold. Okay.
Yeah,
just making sure.
Over and there. Right there, we have it. Okay, if you're following the instructions that I have on the group, what's what's this 4 3/4? You know I don't measure. Oh, you're gonna have to learn to measure with me, Zena, because I do the quarters, this 1/16, the 1/8. I give it to you all. They
Oh
got me
no,
measured.
Zena.
I know, right? Miss Janice, yes, yes, yes. And you know what I got off of there? This is regular manila. I got these at Walmart. But you know, you want to check all your some file folders. I found like the Dollar Tree ones are too thin for me, and I don't like that. Oh, hell no, she said. I got to put that hillbilly twang to it. Oh, hell no.
Zena, become one with the ruler.
I have the perfect solution if you don't know how to read a ruler. The Victor ruler. You have to invest in this
Yes.
Victor ruler.
I have one of those in my Amazon cart because
I love that.
weigh me in 1/16 of an inch is set up.
Yeah, you have to get 1/16 is half of 1/8.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to
I
get
know.
you have to get one of those.
That was like, don't talk to me in those numbers.
Yes.
I don't speak that. I don't speak
May
1, 2,
used to
3.
that was May's language too. She didn't speak that. She had to learn it with the Victor ruler.
No, I know. May knew that. May know that when used to follow me back in 2011, the Spanish ladies, they were like, "Why are you always giving us measurements?" They got crazy with my measurements. But you know, it's important to understand a ruler. And I learned a ruler because my dad was carpenter and he did a lot of construction work. And I learned about the ruler very young age.
Yeah, I learned the ruler in school, and that was something I never forgot. But I love the Victor ruler because it's real simple. The numbers are right there for you.
Right, it is. That's awesome, Miss Janice. Yes, you have one. You love it. Awesome. That's sweet. All right, you need your pencils if you need a pencil mark, whatever. Get that going. But if you're following me in the group with the instructions, one of the instructions says that this is part 1. So if you want to make a little note here and say this is part 1, go ahead. In the middle of the page, I recommend that. Don't do it like on the top because you're going to be covering this part 1. That's part 1. So in part 1, it says this tab, we're cutting it off and there's a notch. Here's that notch right here. I do not want you to cut this entire piece off. No, just the tab. So I'm going to bring my cutter. I think that's why I need that.
I need that cutter.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So just the tab, the rest of it stays.
Yes, because we need to use this notch as a guide because here in a few minutes, we're going to take one of these scraps that we had left over and we're going to cut it at 2" by 7 3/4. If you read the instruction, the little thingy in the group, if you are following along from the group, we're going to attach that piece here and we're going to use this as a guide. Okay. So let's cut this tab.
Okay, don't move on without me. I need to go get my other scoreboard.
Okay, go ahead.
But you can do this part.
I'm gonna cut the tab. Okay.
Young Sue, you got the Score Pal. Is that what you got too, man? The Score Pal scoreboard?
No, I don't have that. I'm gonna have to get that one. I don't have that one. I tried looking for it here, but they don't have it at Hobby Lobby or at Joann's. I looked at.
I have the We Are Memory Keepers, the one with the cut on it and one without.
Yeah, I don't
It
have.
looks just like that one you got, so you don't need the Score Pal one because it has the numbers on it, don't it? The 1/16 and everything.
On which one?
That one, that black one you using.
The black one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one has. That's my favorite scoreboard. I got that from Stampin' Up years ago.
Yeah, the We Are Memory Keepers has it.
Okay.
It's for the slow people in the back.
Yes. All right.
Yes, I wanted the Martha Stewart, but yeah.
Okay, so if you guys notice, some of your little tabs that you cut out, some are bigger than others. That's because when you trimmed, one side of your file folder was a little bit bigger than the other side. So we're going to grab one that's about 2 inches, and double check. Just, it's always great to make sure you double check your stuff. Always cross your T's and dot your I's, right? See, they don't even cut them straight. If you have an issue where it's not like some of those, just make sure it has to be 2 inches. It has to be. Here we go.
2 inches.
Yeah, it has to be 2 inches.
A little bit bigger, I can cut it down.
Yeah. By 7 3/4. That's what we're gonna do. 2 inches by 7 3/4. So we're gonna trim it off at the. I have all this already pre-cut, guys, but honestly, I'm just trying to show you guys because.
And the 7 3/4 that you want, are we cutting off the top or the folded part?
It doesn't matter. You just need 2 by 7 3/4.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can use some of these scraps. I was just taking advantage of the scraps. That, that all this stuff that we have left over. We're going to use them for belly bands. We're going to use them for wherever we can use them within this little project. So, okay. Let's move this over here so it's not in my way. So here's that. And I'm going to double check because, my trimmers are just kind of deceiving. All right. So, all right. Move this along. And for this, I strongly recommend that you use wet glue, just because you can move it if you make any boo-boos. All right, so see where that notch is? I'm going to show you. So from this score line, that is about, why is this one a little bit bigger? Oh, I know. There's a score here. Hold on. Yes. All right. So you scored it at 4 3/4, and then you're going to score it. Part 1. Then you're going to score it at 5. Okay. So you fold it over, 4 3/4, and then score at 5. That's your first gusset where you're going to attach a score tape. And then that means that from that last score to the end of that, you should have 3 1/4 inch. Well, we know that our pages are 4 3/4 inch wide. So that's why we have this little attachment here. Okay. And I think I put that in the notes. I did. I just kind of, and look, I highlighted it. Silly me. Tricks are for kids. Coffee. All right. So use your wet glue, and right around here you want to put just a little bit, and I don't know why my Barely Art glue is kind of watery today, but it normally isn't. But
let me ask you that what you're gonna attach now. Do you have 2 flaps on that or just one?
On this one,
Yeah.
just one.
Okay, so I cut mine.
One is that is 2 by 7 3/4. So you're going to take that little notch. That's our little guide. And if you have a hard time with this part, what I suggest is go ahead and fold it over in your little score line. Put it against your scoreboard. Take this piece, flush it completely back, and you're going to use that guide, that little notch, and make sure you see, here's my a little 4 3/4. Make sure you align it and just kind of let it fall into place so that you know that it is 4 3/4. Okay. All right. And I can tell that my paper trimmer, see, it failed somewhere along the line. So let me make sure that that is, see, my paper trimmer, look at that. It's screwing up. See that? I hate these paper trimmers. I want to have to turn that off anyway.
Hi, April. Hi, Judy. Sorry,
That is
Hey,
my
April.
problem.
4
That's
3/4.
4 3/4. And we're going to move this one over just a little bit. 4 3/4. Good. 4 3/4 right there. Okay. So that's the attachment. I'm going to go in here and fix this little problem that we have where my paper trimmer wanted to act like it was a pain in the butt. That's why I don't like these paper trimmers. They're just.
I want my money back on the paper trimmers.
I want money back on paper trimmers. This is darn deceiving. Can I get my money back on some of these paper trimmers? Probably not. Problem solved. I probably cut a darn tab off something. What did I cut a tab on? Problem solved. Okay. All right. So that is part 1 of your little journal. Problems. Double check always that you have it. Let's see. Oh, it's not lining up. Why aren't you?
I think I did it.
Could be right. All right. So then take your next one and you're going to take the back of this right here where you put that 5-inch mark. That's your first gusset. Of course, when you're alive, you always make the mess. Hey, Saritas.
Should I be making another score line to make the gusset?
The gusset, yeah, you had to make the score line on before you attach that long part. Otherwise, your little piece is going to be just a little bit bigger.
I did it at 5, like you said.
Yeah, that's so you did it at 4 3/4 and at 5.
I'm gonna do the 4 3/4 now.
Yes.
Told you I'm behind.
And then in that little area, so here's the flap 4 3/4, and here, right here on this one where we attached, right there, if you flip it over, that's where you're attaching your score tape. Are you following along, Miss Levy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Anybody lost here? Anybody else in the chat following along or thinking this lady is crazy?
Okay, so that gusset we made, that's where you're putting the
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. So then we will have this flip over, and if you want to put magnets, this is the time to do it. Grab your magnet. And where's my score tape? Hey, Patricia, you're following. Awesome sauce, Miss Patricia. I know you like this. I knew you would like this, Miss Patricia. This is right up your alley, isn't it? Right up your alley. You love this kind of stuff. You, Young Sue. Young Sue loves albums, right, Young Sue? I know you don't. I know you don't like albums, but she loves this kind of stuff, Young Sue. All right, so attach your magnet. And if you can see here, I'm going to bring my original over here with all my decorative pieces that I've already sewn in. My magnet is right in the center. Oops, can you see it? Yeah, you can see it right there. So there's the flap that we're about to put a magnet on, okay? All right, move that along, right? I'm just putting it right in the center where I know it's not going to be too bulky and I could probably cover it up with something else. With the paper, of course. Oh, and here's my word of advice is I want you guys, before we attach part 2 to it, I want you guys to trace that tab onto your designer paper. The reason being is it's going to be a lot harder to try to trace that when you have all those tails of your pieces together. So as you can see here on my tab here, it looks like a centipede. This thing is big. It's pretty big. Like I said, you have to follow along. If you're doing the measurements from the group, you still need to follow along because this is like a centipede. It just keeps on going. It keeps on growing. It's pretty long. It's pretty lengthy. Okay. So you just have to follow along and you know. So what I suggest is on this part, before you attach part 1 to part 2, I want you to take your tab and take your decorative paper that you choose and trace that onto your decorative paper. Keep in mind, if you're tracing this tab, if you got your paper pad, let me grab a paper pad. Hold on. I'm just going to grab a miscellaneous paper pad. It's not the one I'm using. I'm just going to grab a sheet of paper so you guys can understand what I mean. Most of you guys understand because most of you guys are paper crafters, right? Some people don't. People who aren't paper crafters won't probably understand. So if you take the tab and you trace it, this is the side that you want. So this is my decorative side that I want facing up. If you're going to do that, then you need to make sure that you're not going to decide you're going to flip it because the problem will be that it's not going to match up and you're not going to get those tabs to match up so that it's not looking like that. You know what I mean? You want it to line up perfectly. So trace it before you attach it and then cut it out. And you know that this is 4 3/4.
I'm just going to watch.
So cut it at 4 3/4, okay? And then trim it out. And you're going to do that everywhere there's a tab. You need to make sure you cut those out because once you start to attach and all these parts together, it's going to be really crazy. It's going to be really hard. Capiche?
I'm just going to watch for now.
Oh, what? You're not done? Are you caught up? You're caught up?
No, because you know what it is. Since I didn't know what you were going to do, I don't have my stuff out. I have to get a paper pad and stuff. I didn't know. It's fine.
Well,
It's not a big deal. I could rewatch later.
You can cut. Well, I'm not cut. I mean, we're just building this up right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
I'm
not
gonna cut my pieces though. What I'll
Yeah.
just do is wait to trace stuff and all that.
Yeah. You're gonna score, and then you're gonna decorate on your own.
Right.
Right. Okay. So the next thing you're gonna do, so once you've traced it, grab a center tab, sorry. And this is part 2 now. Okay. This is a center tab, part 2. So it's going to look like this. You're going to fold it. Bam, bam, like that. And you can, if you want to put, and then you have your score tape. See, it all flushes in together. It's all nicely flushed together, okay? Okay, so there we go. All right. I say Lourdes. Hey, Lourdes. All right, grab your center one, your center tab. Grab your scoreboard again. This time, again, you're going to take that tab, left hand, and you're going to score it at 2" on the tab side, 2" with the tab flushed to the left, my left hand, at 2", and then again at 4.5". Okay. And then you're going to fold it like that, which is not like that, like this. Fold it in to your right, fold it to your right, and then fold it like that. Okay, so it looks like that. The tab now, I'm folding it like a book page. And then the second score, fold it under, okay? And then you're left something like this for now, okay? For now. All right, now you're going to score it. This, where is that? Where's my other one? Where'd it go? Oh, right here. Part one. Here's part 1. So eventually what this happens is this is going to lay in like that. That lays like that on that piece. What is up with this? That, look at that. That really was off. You see how that score? I'm about to throw a paper cutter out the door. Hold on. What is up with this? Paper trimmers. I can't stand them. Let's see what's up with this. Why are you not cutting it? See, it says it's a 4 3/4. What the heck? Look, 4 3/4. It says it's 8 on my ruler. But here it says it's not. I've never had so much problem with a paper cutter in my life. It cut out quite a bit. Look at that. Stupid paper cutter. Okay. So that goes just like that. There. That makes up now our page. If you look at it from that 5" score, over here. That makes out the 4 3/4 that we need. Those I think those trimmers had some vodka in their coffee or something. As I'm drinking coffee, I have vodka in my coffee. No, I don't drink. Have you picked your prize yet, Liz? Congratulations again. What prize? What did you win?
Oh, I won the challenge in the Zuri molds. The April challenge.
Really? That is awesome.
Yeah, I thought I told you.
No.
I've had so much going on today. Who was saying that?
Sarita, mira eso, todavía no está cortando bien esta madre. Me voy a dar una.
Yes, I did, Sarita. I did pick my prize.
Hold on, guys. I got to do.
Yeah, mine is not correct either. I don't.
No, mine's, look, this paper trimmers, I got to go upstairs and get. I know where my blades are now. Look at that. It's still wrong. That trimmer, it's right there. It's so weird. Look at that. This is where look at that.
Yeah, mine says that it's only.
Hold on, I gotta get trimmer. Hold on.
I'm a whole 1/4 inch short on mine.
I'm gonna have a bonfire with paper trimmers.
You and me both.
I'm about to go crazy. As much as I spend on paper trim, and I have a really heavy duty one, but I can't pick that up on the table.
So how wide should this folder be? This center folder.
The length is 7 3/4, and the width is 4 3/4.
Okay, so 7 3/4 I got.
Yes. The length should always be. See, this is my all-time favorite one. I just couldn't find my blades, so I bought a substitute, but I found the blades. I found the blades.
She found the blades. Oh, we have the same bone folder.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. The only problem I have is I have arthritis in the hands. I can never pop these out.
They're hard to be careful because those little blades, even though they're dull, they're sharp on the skin.
I know. There. Yes, I know. I've had incidents with them.
Young Sue, find us a good paper trimmer.
We've tried. Young Sue's tried with.
She's tried.
I've tried. We've tried every single one. We got it all. We just can't figure it out. It's like these companies are liars. They're liars.
They are.
All right, trimmer. Let's get this party again. I'm gonna have a bonfire with paper trimmers, though.
I didn't even see Young Sue before. Hi, Young Sue.
All right, so I know I gotta cut all these up because
people.
These trimmers are tripping, as Miss Janice said. They're tripping. What the heck? They're tripping. Either the Tim Holtz ruler is off or these paper trimmers are off. One of the two is off. You know?
I think it's the trimmers.
I do too. And see, I think I broke this when I packed it. This thing is not wanting to close, and I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. That's my favorite trimmer. All right, let's see if we got this here lining up with this one. Aha, now. See, my handy dandy trimmer never fails.
So you took the middle one, the one that we worked on, the page one.
This is the center one, yes, and we scored it at 2, scored it at 4.5, and then this one, we are attaching, this way, in here like that, but I don't want you to attach it yet. I'm just showing you how that's going to go with it. So I'm just showing you for now. All right, so then you're going to turn it this way, grab your scoreboard, and you're going to score with this 2-inch folded down and the 4-inch, flush it over and score at 4 3/4. Everything is 4 3/4. Okay. And what I really should be doing, because I had already done all these, have them done over here. Right here, see? I just wanted to show you guys so that you guys aren't, you know, right there. That's it. Okay. There it is. So, no. Right there. All right.
Should I burnish that fold that you just made?
The fold that I just made?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna move it over at 4 3/4. Burnish that. Okay. Flush it up again. Make sure everything is perfectly aligned. Everything is burnished and flat. And flush it against. And again, flush. If it's lined up perfectly, you see my little score line there, 4 3/4. It lines up perfectly, smack right in where it needs to go. Right, smack along that fold line. Okay, this little piece here, you're cutting off, but you're going to set it aside. We're going to use it later on. So this one, you're going to trim that off with your paper cutter. And you're going to set it aside because we need it. We just need it for later on, not right now. We just need it, just not right now. Okay, save it.
So we cut at 4 3/4.
Yes, you cut it at 4 3/4. So you're left with this piece. This is part 2 of your center fold. And here's part 1. If you want to, again, label it part 2. Go ahead and do it. All right. It's going to go like this. This is what, if you can envision it, just look at my vision and you'll understand what I mean. This will become a pocket in the top right here. So if you're following the little instructions I have in a group, you're going to put glue in the inside here in between that goes in shape of a U in the inside. Okay. And then you're left with this little flat page here. Okay. So what I mean is here you can put magnets because that's what I've done on mine. If you're getting lost, what I suggest is just rewind because I said you know, this is long, this is lengthy, and some people might get lost, but just the best thing about it, it's going to be recorded. You can go back and watch it again and rewind and watch it again. You know, welcome back. Let's see. Oh man, that stinks. I gotta fix all those measurements. Yeah, you gotta get all those measurements. Family meeting about to start. That sounds kind of serious stuff, Lourdes. What's going on, girl? Serious stuff when you say family meeting. Family be getting some serious stuff.
Hi, Erin. All right, I'm gonna go into your group because I'm completely lost.
Yes, go. It's in the group. Bevy, where are you? Bevy done left the building.
I'm here.
Okay. Are you all right over there? You got it? You got it going on, girl?
You know what it is? Bevy and I are left-handed.
Oh. I always say the world was made for right-handed people. Don't smack me right now, though. You can smack me later.
I think I will smack you.
Erin, I love you too, sweetie. Okay. Now, before you start to do anything, let's see how I did my tab, my little magnets. Please make sure you trace your tabs on your designer paper. I also want you to now take this page here, which is this, not this one. Yeah, this one. This one here. I want you to take and cut your designer paper and put it on there. Your designer paper should be 4 3/4 by 7 3/4. I'm going to move over here and bring mine's here so you can see what I'm talking about. I haven't glued my papers down because I wanted to do that with you guys. All right, so make sure you cut your designer paper there. And then, yeah, put your designer papers on. Okay, so, all right, now, or not on, trace it, okay? This page here, now we're going to get part 3. You can take some paper clips, just clip it down for now. I don't want you to glue anything because I don't want you guys to get totally confused and lost and then cuss the heck out of me and then just say that crazy Puerto Rican doesn't know what the heck she's talking about. Just paper clip it together, okay? I promise you it's going to look really cute, and then after it looks really cute, then you can come back and say, you know what, it was worth all the cussing and throwing away of file folders.
I love those cross paper clips.
The cross paper clips, I got that from Mr. Penn on Amazon.
It's very nice.
All right. So put that one aside, grab another center one. This is now part 3. I'm going to have to double check my measurements because y'all know I got a crazy cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs paper cutter that decided it wants to not act right. All right. We're going to cut them off because I'm going to make sure they're all right. See, it's broken. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna cry. Girl, I love this paper cutter. This is my paper. It's my baby.
You can find it. I'm sure you can find it.
No, actually, I have not. I went to Joann's to see if I find this one, and they didn't have it. This is where I bought it at Joann's, like when I came back to crafting in 2019, and then they didn't have the blades, and so I have to, thanks to Miss Jackie Huff, God bless her. Love her to death. She gave me like a stock of cutting blades. I found them. See, I got some wonderful people that takes care of me sometimes. Young Sue, baby girl, you trying to make your mom.
No, it's healthy. It's healthy.
No, is it healthy?
Yes, it doesn't have sugar.
I'm not trying to gain weight.
It doesn't have sugar.
Oh, that's pretty good. She made me a cookie. What sugar did you put in there?
I use maple syrup and honey.
Pretty good. I saw some milk bomb videos she had me watch this morning, guys. I'm telling you. Milk bomb, whatever the heck it's called.
Milk bomb.
Milk bomb. Whatever it is. Those people need to stop overeating like that. They were making me go. I was about to gag watching those people eat like they were savages.
Oh, I can't watch those things. That's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
It makes me hungry. I could never do a milk bomb. I feel too chunky.
All right, I'm double checking these because see, as you can see, that paper trimmer was wrong. Look at that. All right. Grab your center again, part 3 now. If you're following on the Facebook, part 3. We have these two pinned together. Leave it like that. Now we're going to move on to part 3. Grab your scoreboard. Let me move my instructions because there's going to be a score here. We need to make sure we get our scores. So that's part 2, and then this is part 3. Yes. Yeah. Part 3. Part 3, there's going to be another score. So, turn it with the 2 pockets, these little, that opening groove. And you're going to score it at 4 3/4. On my left. Fold and score and burnish whatever. Move it over again at 4 3/4. No, but yeah, they're nasty. Those people are nasty. They're really nasty. Those milk bomb people are just, ugh, gosh. Erin, I'll have to see. I know that you want to craft with me sometime, sweetie. I'll have to see what my schedule is like, sweetie. All right. So then on this one, it's going to look like here's my little score tape there, and there's that. Again, this is a part where you want to always have your little decorative paper and your tabs cut out. Okay. I need to glue all those designer paper down because they drive me crazy with all the picking up and flapping. All right. Flush it over so you score at 4 3/4, 4 3/4, fold and burnish, fold over, push against the scoreboard, score at 4 3/4, but again, you're going to score at 5. On part 3 and part 1, you have some gussets. Okay, so 4 3/4, and then at 5. Okay, And then between that, you're going to flip it over. And in between those gussets, you're going to put your score tape. Okay, we're going to go in. And there we go. And then you're gonna finish that. And then you're left with that other little gusset. And then you can write on here part 3. So that you know that's attached. This part here is going to be attached to part 2. Okay. So here's part 2. This part here is going to be attached to part 2. But before you do any gluing down, this is what I want you to do. Just take and put your clips on there, because I'm going to show you that you're going to have to put that decorative piece before you glue that down, because otherwise you're not going to be able to put it's not going to have paper back there. So just put paper clips for now. Okay. And set it aside and grab part 4 is now another center one. Okay. Let me get my little. All right. Let me bring this back over here so you can see what I mean. So here's that tab that we just cut. Okay. And here's now what we're working on, which is part 4 of this journal right here. Okay. And we're cutting some tabs now off. So just get ready for that. I'm going to put this here so I'm not losing place when I get ready to decorate it with you guys. So hopefully by then, you guys have it all cut out so that we can decorate together. I can't wait to decorate it because I'm tired of all these little flaps and doohickeys rolling everywhere. Okay, so we're going to cut this little tab out here. This tab has to be cut out. Is that right? Tab gets cut out. So let's cut that tab out on part 4. Flush it in and just cut that tab off. Anybody lost? Miss Bevy? Liz? I may have not put that in the...
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. One
I'm
minute.
doing good.
All right. So then we're going to go and take this one that we just cut the tabs off, go in at 4 3/4. Fold it over. And score again at 4 3/4. And fold over. This way, because you're going to be scoring it on one of those original folds, but just double check always. Okay. Burnish it. Okay. And then score again at 4 3/4. And this is part 4. Okay. Anyone else out there that has questions or any concern, and then just fold it that way. So on all of them, it looks like this on part 4. Score it at 4 3/4, move over, score at 4 3/4, or fold over 4 3/4, fold over 4 3/4, and then fold that one back that way. Okay. All right, that's part 4. Okay. Let me grab some coffee. And then you're going to come and grab all your pieces, because now this part is going to go attached to this part. Part 3 is attached to part 4, of course, obviously. Like so. Okay. Part 3 is attached like that. Okay. And I'm going to go like that. Sorry. There we go. Then you have, when you put it all together, without gluing it, we haven't glued anything down together, all the parts. It's all flushed up, and then you have 2 guzzets that look like that. Okay? All right. So if you want to add a magnet about now here, you can. And we probably do that. I think I might do that. Or my idea was, the idea behind this is that when you open it up, it's going to open up like that. See that? But you can put a magnet there, and I might just do that. The magnet in there. So let me go ahead, because this is the one I'm going to go do with you guys. Let me put a magnet on here before I show you how to attach those 2 pieces. Otherwise, I'm going to be... Sweetie, let's talk about that later. I know you're sad and you're upset. I don't know what's going on, but let's talk about that later, because some of these ladies really want to craft and they don't want to hear anything, right now. Let's just wait till we're done, okay? Just wait till we're done. I don't know what's going on in your family, but let's wait till we're done, sweetie. Because I know you're upset, but I don't want to upset any other people on the chat. All right. Okay. Okay. So there's that. All right. Let me do the same thing over here. Since we're here, we're going to go ahead and attach 2 magnets there, because later on I can, go ahead and decorate that one, which I will. I will do that. I know I don't, I say I don't like doing journals, but that's because I don't like to decorate so many 20 million pages. Like, I can't stand decorating 500 pages. That's just too much work. I like designing it, and I'll let you guys decorate it. How's that? I'll design it, you guys decorate it.
Can you check this
plan?
Huh?
Sounds like a plan.
Can you check this for me?
I sure will. Hold on. Let me look into you. Popping in for a few minutes. How is everyone doing tonight? Obviously, I think everyone's doing great, Miss Karen, because Patricia's pretty quiet, so I don't know. She must be concentrating. All right, show me what you got going on, Miss Bev. Show me.
Hi, Karen.
Fold your the one, I think it's your left hand. Fold it again. Okay, take that tab and fold it in. Let's see.
This way.
Yeah, so it's gonna look like this. So this one gets folded over.
You just gotta put it on you.
Yeah, and then do it like that.
Put it on you so I can see what you're doing.
Sorry. I forget that whole technique. That technique I forget. So it looks like a W kind of, you know. It's gonna look like a W. However you want. If you want it backward, the other way, that's fine with you. I'm working hard, sweating tongues, hanging out, but I'm doing good on this project. That's awesome. Janice, yes, this would be really pretty for a travel journal. Let me put it back on you. Yes. Yes, that's it, girl. You got it. You got it. How about you, Liz? Where are you?
No way, I cleaned off my desk. I'm watching, and then I have to, you know what it is? I have to watch, and since I fell behind, I can't see.
Where did you fall behind?
Girl, please. I didn't have everything. I didn't know I thought we were doing this differently, but I got put off guard.
I know, but see, everyone kept saying, "Where's that journal?" I was on the other night. When are you going to do that journal? I was like, all right, I'll get it done. And Cena's laughing at you. Patricia, they're all laughing at you, Liz.
They're terrible. They're terrible. Zena, why are you laughing? This is horrible. She promised that she would have all the measurements for me, and I would have everything cut. And look what she did to me. She made me look like a fool. She wanted me to look bad.
I made her look bad.
But I'm ready for it tonight. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start it.
We're gonna do it on your channel, and you're gonna look like a pro doing it, because I'm gonna give you the one so you can do it on your channel.
You know, I'm more about altering and all this other stuff.
I know. I'm too. I like designing. I like designing. I like designing. I just don't like I don't like decorating. The decorating has 20 million pages that y'all do.
I like doing paper stuff, but I don't do this stuff. You know.
Yeah. I'm more.
I mean, if I make it myself, it's different. But following someone else's, I have to.
Yes, but you know the good thing is there's a video, and you can probably fast forward, stop it, pause it, go back on it. You know?
And being left-handed, and my score, I was using the We Are Memory Keeper scoreboard with the trimmer. It's horrible because all the measurements are opposite of yours. So when you put your paper down, I have to put it opposite. And if I don't put it opposite, there goes that.
Aww.
I did it. I got that too. I did it.
You got the big board?
Look.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? You don't like it? Then I'm not buying it. Because, see, I was looking for that one.
You seem like, well, you right-handed. It caters to you. It just goes like this. But if you flip it around, it's centimeters on the bottom.
Exactly.
So you can't, like, flip it. So when I'm going to cut, I flip everything opposite and trim. Mm-hmm. And then... But I use this one to score. And you have this one, Liz. So no excuse. Come on. Let's do it. Boop, boop, boop.
Girl, I'm too far behind now.
No, we'll catch up to you. Because you can sit here. I can read the chat. And
no, I'll work on it tomorrow. And then I'll have it ready for decorating.
All right.
Whenever, you know.
We can do the one-on-one so you can do it on your channel. And I'll be in there. And yeah.
I know, Karen, right? It's so unfair. And Bev,
I didn't know you were
a crafter.
I didn't know Karen was a lefty too. Y'all lefties. What's up with that left? You're a lefty too, Zena?
Zena's a lefty, yep. But you paper craft a lot, Bev. I don't.
No, I don't.
No?
Mm-mm.
No, you don't. You haven't been making journals and stuff? I mean, your tags.
Yeah, but I don't have to measure for that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have that scoreboard that you're using.
Yeah.
I don't have that one.
You don't have this?
No. I have the Martha's. I have a lot of scoreboards, but not that one. The one I have has the trimmer on it from We Are Memory Keepers.
Wow.
But you don't have one that's like this at all?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so it's the same thing though. So you just use both, or just use this one and use this, the Martha Stewart or whatever, and use a different cutter.
Measurements don't add up because that's where it got messed up.
Yeah,
they're not the same. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch.
You gonna watch? All right, guys.
Watch. I got it.
She gonna watch.
When I can watch it myself, I'll be okay because then I'll have everything in front of me.
All right. Let's glue because Liz is gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I can't do it tomorrow. I got a date tomorrow. This is my anniversary. My husband bought me it's for a manicure pedicure. I don't think I'm gonna get my nails done for my anniversary. I'm probably just gonna go get my pedicure done. Because I don't like my nails I don't like fake nails because then I can't grab anything and I can't scratch. And I like to scratch and feel like I'm scratching, like I had to have that scratchy sensation.
She likes to make herself bleed.
Yeah, I like to make myself bleed. I like to be tortured. All right, my crafty friends. Okay, so here we go. That sounded like Liz. That's your thing.
That's okay. That's okay.
You're rubbing on me.
Hey, I'm okay with you using my little tags. No biggie.
All right, guys.
It's not patented yet.
It's not patent. I'm patenting my name. I'm trademarking Mabel because people be using Mabel for cows and all kinds of weird stuff, and I'm just gonna have to trademark that name. All right.
Look. I like Bessie for a cow.
Yeah, I do too. Hey, Tina, I like Betsy for a cow, but why can't they name them Betsy? Why are they always naming them Mabel the holiday cow? Or, why not be a cow?
Oh my God.
Have to be a cow, right?
Not the holiday cow. She ain't even say a regular cow. She said Mabel the holiday cow.
All right, guys. So let's start putting these parts together. Now, for that, you're going to use your wet glue. You can use Fabri-Tac. You can use, I like barely, if I can barely speak English, I should not even buy this glue because I can't even say the darn name. I'm not warranted enough. I'm not worthy enough to buy that glue. No, I'm going to use this one. Okay.
Reptile.
She keeps telling me reptile girl. It's $14.99, but it doesn't come with the tips.
Shh, it's good.
It's on my cart, my long wish cart.
I know mine too. I have like 400 and something.
My cart, yeah, no, my cart keeps growing and growing, and it's like
I keep putting it that I forget what I put on it.
Yeah.
Like, how many years ago?
And then it notifies me it's on sale or something.
Yeah.
Or it went up in price.
It's like, oh, I had that in my cart, my wish list, my forever wish list. I'll be dead and the wish list will still be there.
Oh God! All right, let's move part one. Let's move it over. The reason I'm going to move it over is because I want you to grab part two. Part two, we shorten it. Its lifespan was shortened a little. because we cut it up. Here's that tab, okay? I want you to take some, and this is if you want to do a pocket on the top. If you don't want to have a pocket in the top because you don't want that extra pocket, that's okay. It's up to you. I don't need this scoreboard anymore, so let me move it down. Oh.
That's a nice scoreboard.
It is. It's very old, and you know, it survived. It survived Hurricane May wanting to leave the crafting community 20 million times. It survived all my D-stats, and it's, you know, it's here because my kids always
that and the crocodile, the big bite.
Yes. That's because my kids did stuff for school, and I needed stuff for them to always, you know.
Smart
all right.
Kids.
Yes. Well, my son's always doing projects like board and stuff like that for school. All right, so we're going to take our handy dandy barely art glue or Fabri-Tac or any wet glue, and you're going to do a U on the edge. I'm right-handed because the world was made for right-handed
people.
Shut it. And I'm going to.
I don't know. There's a lot more lefties in crafting. I don't know why things are not made for left-handed people instead of righties.
I don't know why. Maybe you guys should write to these manufacturers and suggest it.
I think we will. Zena, Karen, Bev.
I think you guys should do a petition and say, hey, look, y'all need to start making this, because when people are giving instructions, it's very confusing that, you know, we got these tools that are made for right-handed people, but we're left-handed. All right. Now grab part 1. What I want you to do is I want you to slide those two together just like that. Here's part 1 on my left. Here's part 2, and I have that one piece folded back. Slide them together because that's going to become a little pocket. Well, actually,
slide.
Yeah.
eCraft has one on Amazon. This you can use left or right-handed. You just flip it over. It's 1939. What is that, Karen?
Who's eCraft?
I don't know.
eCraft. Wait, I've heard that brand. I've heard of that brand. I have something from eCraft. What is it?
Now I have to look. eCraft.
The world was made for right-handed people.
Shut it.
I'm just saying.
You're saying nothing.
I'm just saying. Burnish, guys, make sure you get that nice and, you know.
Trimmer and scoreboard.
Wow. Trimmer? There's a trimmer?
I see it. eCraft paper trimmer. Scoring board 12 by 12. It's amazing. Let me look at it.
Okay. So here's one or two things. I ended up gluing down this little piece here, down like that. If you guys don't want to do that because you want it to pop out like that, that's even a good, you know, a good idea. You know, I did it on this one here. You'll see. I did not do that. It's glued down. See that? Because I just glued it down. But now that I see it like that, I'm thinking that on this one, I'm going to leave it like that because I like that, the ability to, I could put a magnet here and have, you know, not even, look at that. I think that's pretty cool. So I might just put a magnet there and then decorate that page, and then bada bing, bada boom, I have a little fold out like that. Okay, so that's entirely up to you. I'm going to leave that up to you. Over here on top, you have a pocket. You can take right now and cut out with a half circle, cut out a half a circle, a little thingy. I use some little templates. Let me move and find those because I had it all nice and organized. Let's see, because I thought I was being creatively prepared, but I'm never prepared. I think y'all should know that by now. I'm never fully prepared. Anyway, create a little template. Use that always so that all your little moons and your half circles and your doodads and your doohickeys, this is 4 3/4 scraps. They're all the same. And that way you can take your pencil and then punch it, and it's always going to be the same. Okay, so you can do that here if you want, and you know, do it there. That's entirely up to you. I'll leave that to your discretion. Okay, all right, so now moving along, we have part 1 that looks like this. Here's part 1. Fold over, and then here's part 2 that we just attached, and it goes like that. Okay, part 1 and part 2 are attached. Now go ahead and grab part 3. I was forced to cut scissors with my right hand. Oh, so you can do that. Wow, she can cut with her right hand.
Good for her. I'll send her an award later.
You're gonna send her a brownie cookie?
Yeah.
Brownie cookie, brownie, whatever.
I'm a true lefty. I can't cut with my right hand.
All right. So then this is part 1 and part 2 glued together. Part 3 is this one here, and it looks like this. I want to open it up so you can see. I have the little cutout here. We scored at 4 3/4. Fold over, scored at 4 3/4. Fold it back, and then we scored at 4 3/4 and at 5, and then we had this little tab. All right, now you're gonna come over here. Now before, yeah,
I'm gonna get down.
Are you not feeling good? You sound. What's wrong?
I'm starting to have pain.
Pain where?
In my legs and in my back. I want to get on the bed.
Okay, go ahead, lay down, hon.
I'm gonna still be in the chat though.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Hi, Bev. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay, hon. Oh, a warm brownie sounds good. Yum, yum. All right, but I'm trying, after that milk bomb, whatever it's called, that people overeating, it made me sick. And I'm like, no, we ain't having that. I got to eat. I got to be healthy. All right, before you attach part 3 to part 2, this little flap here, you need to cut out a designer paper that you want of choice. The reason being is if you don't do that, then you're going to be left with this part here attached, and you're going to have a manila color there. So just cut out a small piece. It doesn't have to be full length, like maybe 2 inches wide by 7 3/4 strip, and glue it in, and then attach your part 3. Otherwise, it's going to have your decorative onto manila, unless that's what you prefer. But before you attach 3, I'm just letting you know, glue that designer paper down. So I would decorate, put my designer paper in, and on this one, I'm going to go ahead and use should I use stamp? I'm going to go with Stamperia. I'm going to decorate it. I'll show you guys how I decorate it afterwards. But for now, I'm going to grab this Spring Botanical Stamperia paper. I'm going to cut it to length, and I'm going to place it down for now because I will decorate these. Oh, sorry. Mute myself before I do anything.
You tearing up the house?
Okay, I'm sure you guys didn't want to hear that loud noise. It sounded pretty rough. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and grab, ooh, isn't that beautiful? I don't know, something about, I don't like bugs like around me. I think they're gross and just, creeps me out. but it's something about bugs on paper that just gives me, makes my heart flutter. Maybe because they're squashed. So because that's a pretty, you want to find a page that's going to go contrast, match up together once we put those two. So I'm going to go ahead. This page is pretty ugly, that collage madness. I don't like that. So I'm going to grab this one. And I think that when I decide to put something down, I'll probably match it up. Something will match up with this. If that makes any sense. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to cut it at 4 3/4 by 7. 4 3/4 by 7 3/4.
For you lefties that are interested, that link I put in is the one that Karen was saying about that paper trimmer and scorer. It looks good. Has a little video.
Are you getting it?
Sorry.
I think I've heard of eCraft. I just have to go look.
Yeah, I've heard of them, but they're not very popular, right? And it's exactly the way she put it, eCraft.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I have something that I want to say it was something that had to do with a machine. I want to say one of those acrylic plates or something. All right. So bring back 3, bring back 1 and 2, and you'll go ahead and attach that. And if you're going to sew, what I recommend is that you sew it, and then oh, I don't know why I cut that 4 3/4. What the heck did I do that? But anyway, let's cut it again because I don't want to waste that big old piece of paper. I meant 2 3/4. Because nobody's going to see that whole sheet of paper. You know? And let's get some distressing because I'm going to go ahead and put it down for you guys so that you guys at home can. I'm going to get, I like the other day the brush corduroy, but give me a second. I got to change my. You have that paper too? See what I mean, Miss Patricia? Go cut it 2 by 7 3/4. Why did I just do that on that side? See, it's forceful habit. Forceful. We're in a habit of, you know. All right. So then we're gonna go ahead and do this. And again, if you want to sew it now before you attach it. I'm not sewing. The other one I sewed it, but for the purpose of this one, I'm not. Just because I'm live, and you know, I want to. I choose not to. Oops. Bev, I hope you feel better. Girl, I had that pain. I'm telling you, that COVID pain, for anybody that has fibromyalgia, I even felt bad for my mom because that pain was no joke. I had never felt pain like that in my life. Not even when I had a C-section, did I ever feel something that painful. Okay, so burnish it, and then take your opposite, whatever paper you're going to design with that. I'm going to go ahead and do that now because I'm attaching it, and I don't want to screw that up later. Hi,
Marge.
What the heck?
Marge is celebrating that you're doing the file folder.
Marge, go party. Go party. It's your birthday. No, just kidding, Miss Marge. Hey, Miss Marge. I should have just said very nicely, hi, Miss Marge. This pretty paper. I'm gonna have to order some more of this stuff. This is some gorgeous
really pretty paper.
Yes, gorgeous booch. I just wish they added more paper to it, man. It's like for the price we pay. Ugh,
It's true.
it's so expensive. And then it's imported, you know. All right, so here we are. Here's the paper I want to put. I'm gonna put some bugs in there. Bugs. We're putting bugs, so that is going to go like that there. See? So we're going to put some bugs in there, and I think if you are okay, just use your pencil and trace around the tabs, and then erase it. You can do it on the opposite side. The only problem, if you're going to do it on the opposite side and you flip and you do it wrong, remember, if it doesn't match up, you know, it's going to look weird and funky.
No, I said I'm not a paper crafter, but that's not true because I make journals.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not really a paper crafter. I don't know what kind of crafter I am. I'm just a crafter.
I do all kinds of crafts, not just paper and stuff.
Yeah,
I would get bored doing the same thing all the time. So
yeah,
we're a lot alike in that sense.
See, I like this here, so we're probably going to change it up. Hold on, we got to change it up because I like that.
The entomology.
Entomology, yeah, I like that. So we must change it up. So I'm going to cut it. I know that my pocket is 4 3/4 by 7 3/4. So we're just going to go ahead and cut that piece out.
Is cool.
We're going to cut that piece out because that is cute. These dogs are the worst doorbell, you know, in human history. Because they're loud, but if a stranger was to break into my house, let me tell you, they'll be like wagging their tail and like, you know, oh, pet me. Go ahead and steal whatever you want as long as you pet me. They're a quick sellout as long as they get petted and get a snack. All right, so we're gonna flip this one over and cut it at 7 3/4. Must have been my son or someone came trying to sell something here because we get a lot of, you know, salespeople, roof repairs and everything else trying to sell you something. Somebody's always trying to sell you something in this neighborhood. All right, so then you're going to bring that little tab thingy again, and you're just going to trace it, line it up, trace it, however. You know, if you want to use your paper clips, however it helps. Hey, Evelyn, how are you? Happy birthday, Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn. It's her birthday.
Era los otros días. Feliz cumpleaños, amiga. No sé toda la canción, pero te lo voy a decir por una parte que ya tú sabes que como yo soy, que no se me olvidan las cosas. Mira esto, se cortó mal, no me digas.
Happy birthday, Evelyn, belated. Barbara, you're here.
All right, so we're gonna remedy that. Look, I must not have been paying attention, and I cut it wrong. So we're gonna put a washi tape or something here because we ain't having that.
That's right.
What is up with paper cutters? See, look at that. What the heck?
It was yesterday. Oh, I hope you had a great day, Evelyn. Barbara saying hello.
Hello, Barbara. How are you, hon? Feliz cumpleaños, amiga. I think it's because this one, I know it's broken right there. 4 3/4. That pocket should be 4 3/4. And now, why did it cut? Oh, I must have been I must have been talking. I took out 1/8 of it. Oh, God.
I'm going to look to see if they have your trimmer.
That's what I had. That's what I get for chit-chatting and, you know, not focusing on the project at hand. And see, I can tell right now that, what the heck?
Look at
So we need to line this up. And I'm going to have to trim at the bottom because I can see.
Oh no, yours has a metal piece, right?
What?
Your trimmer.
Yeah, mine has a. I don't think they make it because I tried calling them.
They have it, but the piece that has that metal where the blade runs is not metal. It's plastic, but it's the same exact one.
Yeah, they replaced it. That's why Joanne's doesn't have it anymore. Stupid pendejos. Saw me something that they don't carry. Like the nerves of those people.
How dare they?
How dare them. Stupid pendejos.
Compórtate.
Compórtate.
You did? What did you get, Barbara? Let me guess.
What'd she buy? She bought something?
Did you get the Brother Scan and Cut?
I got that scanning cut. I need to turn that sucker on.
Yes, you do.
I need it. It's gonna, I even got the Cricut Maker. I even got the Cricut Maker and I can't even get the Cricut Maker.
She got the DX. She did. Nice.
I have that same one. Where did you get it? I got it gifted by my crafty friends, Young Sue, Evelyn.
Her hubby got it from her, so I'm sure she doesn't know where.
Aww.
Yeah, he asked me about it.
Aww. That is such a sweet, wonderful husband.
He is. And she's a great wife to him, too.
Oh, that is awesome. All right, so I flushed it over here. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to put some washi tape there. I do know that I probably have to just trim here because for some reason right here, I don't know.
Aw, Evelyn, that's so sweet. I love that paper. I love that beetle there. He's so cool.
He acting like he belongs there.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you put the washi tape under?
I am. I'm gonna put it
on the edge,
well,
right?
actually, let me see.
Oh, what washi tape you gonna use?
I don't know. We'll find one. Or I might just cut a strip of this paper here.
The one that you cut already, yeah, it would look nice with that.
Here because
that one.
Yeah, and it'll match up right smack in there.
I like it. I like it.
I like it like that. I like it like that. What's that song? ¿Quién canta esa canción? Ooh, baby.
What's his name? I like him. Oh my God, Tito Nieves.
Tito Nieves, yes. I like it like that.
I bought you something today that you did, Barbara. You're such a sweetheart.
Oh, that is so sweet. She's such a sweetie. There you go. That's sweet. All right, so we're gonna go ahead because I'm attaching this. I'm gonna go ahead and sorry for my cheap IKEA table that likes to wobble.
It's not too bad.
It's bad, girl.
No, but it doesn't look bad on camera. You can see a little shake. It's not too bad.
I hate it. I hate that camera, that table wobbling.
Well, soon you'll have all your stuff back, right?
All right. So, yes, algún día I'm going to put it all nice back. Okay, vamos a ponerlo así. 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 Okay, we're going to you're getting tired of hearing me sing. Yeah, we're going to I think we'll figure it out. I'm going to cut a 1/2 inch strip. 1/2 inch strip. We're still we're still on part 1, 2, and 3. You're following along. Again, y'all have to just I don't like doing recorded videos. It's just it's a waste of my time, to be honest.
It feels like you're talking to yourself, doesn't it?
Yeah, no one watches it. So what's the point of me sitting here editing a video if no one's going to watch
like the lives better. You get to interact with everyone.
Yeah. I just, by the time I sit here and edit a video and no one watched it, it's just no point.
Barbara's asking you, how much coffee was consumed today?
Today, me?
Yeah.
You know what, Barbara? I was pretty good today because since I got sick with the COVID shot, my taste for coffee has been very blah. So I actually only had 2 cups of coffee today. I'm how much here? Look, I haven't even finished it. And now it's probably gonna go into make, grunge something up because I don't like cold coffee. All right, so we're going to turn that over. And let's go ahead and bring that there. And let's bring this here. Wrong one I grabbed. I'm going to figure out, do I like that one there? No, I think I like it like you said in the back. Yeah, right.
That old tape look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, like a border.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it doesn't look like, no, you know what? I think it probably because it looks more obvious that way though. If I put it to the back, that was short.
I like it either way.
I'm going to do it this way because it looks more obvious the other way. It looks obvious that I cut, that I had a, oopsie.
Well, my friend, it is yours. Wow, that's a long nozzle. I like that nozzle.
I told you this is that barely art, and I forgot, that you don't have the nozzle.
No, I still have my glue. I'm gonna order the thing just so I could get the nozzle.
Yeah, I think that
I'll order the refill because I think with the refill, I saw it. If I'm correct, I saw it with the nozzle and everything.
I got the thing I from my Amazon. I'm not even trying to push Amazon affiliates anymore. You know how much I made out of Amazon affiliates for commission on 2020?
What?
$30.
Hey, it's $30 you didn't have. You should keep pushing it.
Well, no, but listen, out of 500 and some dollars.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
they made a boatload.
Yeah, and what sold the most was the Barely Art Glue.
Yeah, they should give their affiliates a little more than what they do.
Yeah, that's a ripoff. I saw that. I was like, yeah,
they're making a ton.
Yeah, you're not getting any more for 3 cents per order. It wasn't even 10% of 500. I think it was almost $600.
Wow.
Like, yeah, right. Whatever.
Drink tea and finish my fried chicken.
Ooh, who's eating fried chicken?
Judy Hedges.
Oh. Fried chicken.
Oh yeah, Barbara doesn't drink coffee.
Oh, she just uses it to coffee dye?
I don't know if she coffee dyes. I think she does, but I don't think she's not a coffee drinker. I think she's more of a tea drinker.
Does she but she is a paper crafter. Or is she a sewer? She
does. She does a little bit of everything.
Oh.
She does altering and paper, and she is a quilter. She does.
Oh, I gotta stop for a second. I have to stop for a minute.
Why?
We heard from Ms. Joyce. So Ms. Joyce, if you're listening, Ms. Joyce, we all love you and we all want you to come back. Come back to us, Ms. Joyce. Come back. Come back. We love you. So that was for Ms. Joyce.
What happened to Ms. Joyce?
She's been staying away from social media.
Oh.
She's had,
What Joyce is this?
Huh?
Which one?
Joyce Boring.
Oh, okay.
Joyce Boring.
Well, social media can be mean to some people.
Yeah. She didn't get bullied or anything like that, but she just,
Yeah, there was a lot of ugliness in social media. I think it's calmed down a little. Either that or I'm just not seeing it because I refuse to read stuff. But I think it's calmed down.
So here we go, guys. So now we're going to attach. I suggest that you do a U with wet glue. Don't use score tape because it's going to snag your paper. Every time you put something in there, it's going to get caught to the score tape.
That's about 6%, Marge said. What you made.
6%. That's not what they say. They say it's like, they said we get 3%.
Mm-hmm. They should at least be giving you guys 10% because they make a whole boatload of money off these affiliates.
Yeah, especially if it's a big one like Big Crafters that has the big channels. Now, I don't think so. I'm not even trying to make Jeff Bezos more money than he already has and doesn't deserve, because us poor people us peasants are working to make him some massive money.
I thought he doesn't own Amazon anymore.
He still owns that.
I thought he walked away from it.
No.
Or is it that he just stepped down from CEO?
I don't know. I think he owns that.
Because it was on the news not too long ago. Yes, come back, Miss Joyce.
Hey, Dorothy, guys. Hello, guys. If Dorothy from Done by Dorothy is looking for designers, so if you guys like digitals, hit her up.
Oh, yes. We just became friends on Facebook. I'm going to invite her to the group so she can put it in there.
Yeah. Go in there, guys. She's looking for people to work with digital designs. All right, so there we have that. So it looks like that now. We have that there.
Love it.
And we glued that pocket there. You could have left a pocket up there if you wanted to. But we didn't because I felt like we already had a pocket here, and I just, it's your choice. It's your thing. But I just chose not to do that. Okay, because we have this pocket here and we don't need any more pocket to it.
Got it, Karen. Karen says that's what I thought. He still owns it. He just stepped back from the main management of it, right? I knew I heard something that he sold it or he stepped down from CEO, something like that. So thank you for clarifying it.
He's still making massive money.
Hey, Jen, I didn't see you here. Have you been here all this time?
Jen's been here the whole time.
Oh my, sorry, Jen. Hi, Jen.
I remember her making fun of me off immediately. She was like immediately making fun of me because she says, "I thought you didn't do journals, huh?"
Well, this is not a journal.
Exactly. Thank you.
This is not a journal. This is an ephemera holder.
Thank you for having my back on that, Liz. Thank you. I appreciate that.
My girl does not make journals.
Thank you. I appreciate you having my back on that. That's right. That's right. I don't do journals. All right. So there we have.
Oh, that's it, Barbara? Not nothing. That's nothing.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Dana. How are you? What's that? It's more than 4 pages, she said. Well, see, it's not like what my thing is, the 20 million signatures, the 20 million pages to a journal. I just can't do that. That's just too much for me. That's just too much. My brain don't function and doesn't count past 4.
But they're not pages. These pages are all storage.
Yes, this is storage.
This is storage. This is not like a journal where you can write in or you can't. This is not for writing. This is just for storing your ephemera pieces.
Exactly. Yes.
Jen just wants to give you a hard time.
Jen just wants to be. I don't know.
She wants to be difficult.
She wants to be difficult. Yes.
Hi, Dorothy.
All right. Again, we need to trace we're going to attach part 4. But before we attach part 4, remember, we need to trace this tab out to our designer paper. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely hard. Now, I don't want to use my bugs. I just don't want to use the bugs. I'm going to go ahead and use this one. And so if you do it this way, just remember you're going to have to, just be careful how you do this, okay? I'm going to go ahead. You have to erase, but don't, I'm going to do it this way because I know That's a ugly. That's ugly. I'm sorry.
Evelyn was in Disney with her grandson because they have the same birthday, so she treated him.
Who?
Evelyn.
Aww.
To Disney for his birthday because they have the same birthday.
Feliz cumpleaños, corazón. Que Dios te bendiga y te dé mucha, mucha, mucha salud, larga vida, muchas bendiciones y que siempre te dé todo lo que tu corazoncito anhele.
Amen.
All right, I'm going to measure this. I'm going to go ahead and cut it. So it's
Long
about...
time no see is her middle name.
Who?
Jen says long time no see is her middle name.
All right, I'm going to cut this piece at about, because I'm having a hard, I want to make sure I'm not wasting paper because, you know, that paper is expensive. All right, so this is about, y'all measure your own because y'all know how I am with measurements are always going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 5/8 by 7 3/4. I know the length is always going to be the same, but I don't know if y'all mess up somewhere along the line. Then your measurement.
What side are you using?
Huh?
What side of the paper are you using?
I'm gonna use the brown.
I like both sides of that paper. It's pretty.
You like that patchwork mess?
I do love patchwork messy. It's messy, and when you grunge it up, it looks messier. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm not like yeah. That's I don't like that.
I love patchwork stuff.
It depends.
Especially with fabric.
It depends on patchwork and how it looks. Like I've done a patchworking journal. When was it? In 2000? I think it was 2017. And I believe I had gifted that one to Miss Jackie Huff. And it was pretty neat. It was patchwork. But you know what? I just don't.
I'm going to make you a patchwork dress.
Tú me haces un traje de esos de loca. Tú y yo vamos a tener una discusión. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to go in here and we're going to trace.
Patricia's with me. That's great.
Patricia.
She's using the patchwork paper. Patricia, I'm going to make her a patchwork dress, and she threatened me in Spanish.
Patricia, you better agree with me, Miss Patricia. All right, we're going to cut out trace out those tabs.
Patchwork quilts, that's my goal.
And you need to do the front and the back.
She's violent, people. Just violent.
I'm just violent. No, I can't even see what the heck I just... See what I mean?
I gotta keep her calm.
I am. I'm the storm. I'm the storm before the storm.
There's no calm.
There's no calm. Yeah. A tsunami. As my mom used to call my kids the tsunamis. What the heck? I can't even see that. I can't even see my own pencil mark. Don't laugh.
I'm sorry, but
you're not supposed to be laughing.
That's what happens when you threaten me, you see?
You're supposed to be like, oh, May, I'm sorry.
Oh, May, I'm so sorry that you can't see my lines.
Now that sounded fake.
Patricia said, just love that patchwork anything, May. Sorry, got Liz back on this one.
Miss Patricia, I don't like you now. Now I see why that preacher or that pastor or that priest. Mm-hmm.
That's not true, Patricia. She still loves you. She always talks about you. So she's lying.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we're going to go ahead. And I could have done the same thing on the opposite side. But honestly, we're going to move on because, let's see, we're going to.
No more distractions, lady. Yes, right, Sarita? I agree.
¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo Sarita? Sarita también está.
Says patchwork quilts are beautiful and so special when you add embroidery.
Well,
and Patricia said, you know you love me.
We plead the fifth.
Karen, it's very sincere.
Karen's agreeing with me.
Yes.
See, Miss Karen, that's why I like you. See that? I knew I liked you, Miss Karen. I knew that.
You know, if I did not harass you and bother you, you would be wondering what is wrong with her. Look at, she's covering it all up. Look at that.
Yes, look.
Oh.
Look. Sorry, not sorry. Ugly.
She's so ugly with that attitude. Exactly, Barbara. I agree.
Well, Barbara, you too?
And you know what? I'm going to make sure it's all different shades of red.
Barbara, you too? Barbara, I thought I liked you. Barbara? I thought I liked you, Miss Barbara. See that?
Take a chill pill, May.
Who said that?
Oh, this is Spring Botanic, right? Is that the name of this one?
It's Spring Botanical.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Spring Botanic. And Cena says I have a bunch of Stamperia in my account. Oh, sucky. See, that sounds like us. That sounds just about what we have. We got if I was $1 million millionaire, man, that Amazon will know. If I was a millionaire, I'd be buying it wholesale. I would be going to Stamperia and buying it right there. I would fly just to Italy or what is it called? Poland.
There's another place you might be able to get them cheaper than Stamperia. I mean, than Amazon.
Yeah, there's
other places because Amazon has them, pretty pricey. There's other online stores you can get them cheaper. Don't buy them on Etsy, whatever you do.
Okay, my friends. Now we're going to attach 3 to 4. And you're going to cover this back part. And I might do that ugly, because it's a nice contrast to that. So we're going to satisfy the taste buds of the crazies that think that that's pretty, but we're going to go ahead because, I don't know, that's like really busy. Like super busy. See, why would you put that with bugs? Like, darn Stamperia. My gosh. It's a scrap, and I need a scrap for back there, so it is what it is. We're going to use it.
Yes, you all want to know.
What?
The store. Let me get you the link. It's a store that I buy from when the one that I usually buy from doesn't have.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to share it with you all. And the only reason I'm sharing this is because my Rusty Crown is not open. If not, that would be where I would be sending you.
Mm-hmm. I am going to be opening up here soon too. I am. I plan on it. Yes.
There's the link, my friends. Enjoy. And they're actually having a huge sale on Tim Holtz ideology, the stuff that's going out of.
I haven't been able to get the funky junkie. Every time I put something in there, it says it's out of stock.
Yeah, because they're moving to another warehouse. They're cutting down, which they're not gonna have a lot of the stuff they have now. I got an email from them.
Well, I am planning to place a wholesale order. Not wholesale. I'm going to place an order. Because guys, I can't, if I'm going to be doing these online video class tutorials, I need to get some supplies because, you know, I can't be paying full price for stuff because.
No, then you're not gonna be able to stay in business.
Miss Joyce! Miss Joyce! Oh, Miss Joyce, you just made oh my God, you just made
Joyce!
Joyce! You're so loved and missed, Miss Joyce. Oh my God, the boring woman is back. Oh, Miss Joyce. Oh, Miss Joyce, that's so nice to see you here, Miss Joyce. Oh my gosh. Hey, Aristi, look, Joyce is here. Oh my gosh. The young Sue, the boring woman is back, as Aristi likes to call her. You guys don't know, Miss Joyce is something else. She is the life of the group because her and her shenanigans. And the plumber.
The plumber. Oh my God, that's funny.
If you ever watch my videos and you hear me talking about a plumber, it's because of Miss Joyce. But yeah, I'm going to behave, Miss Joyce. We don't want to scare you off. You're just back, and we're happy to see you. I hope you're well.
It is great to see you back in the chat, Miss Joyce.
Yes. Okay. We're going to do a U glue with part 4. So here's part 3. Here's part 4. We're going to do a glue U. A glue U. A U glue. Whatever. With your wet glue. With your wet glue.
You're going to put glue on 3 sides.
Yes. A U, whatever you want to call it. You, me, you.
Yeah, you.
You. You know, you. I'm talking to you.
With straight edges. You.
Yes, a straight edge.
Got
oh, look at that. Mira qué pendeja soy.
Why? Oh, you went a little too far. You got excited.
I got excited because of Miss Joyce was here.
I like the way that looks.
Yes. Don't get too excited because, you know, I know you think that, oh, look, she put the paper.
Yeah, no, I know. You're not going to leave it exposed. You're going to cover it up somehow.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay, I have that paper, and I'm going to use the cross, the patchwork. I was going to use a different paper, but now I have to use it because I got to bother you.
You're going to use it, right? You are. Yeah, I know. You're going to use it all over the darn place.
That's right. I'm going to use it front and center, right on the cover.
I thought.
And then I'm gonna write your name real pretty on it.
Vete pa' tú sabes dónde. Caribe Hilton. Para el Caribe Hilton. Se me olvida lo que soy cristiana. Pero te digo Caribe Hilton. Y tú entiendes. ¿Capiche?
Zina, do you hear this?
El abuso. Zina, ¿tú viste el abuso que hay aquí? ¿Tú viste? La abusadora.
Abusadora.
I'm going to put a little bit of glue here on my 2 attachment because I don't want it to kind of like pop up at the edge. But remember, we have a gusset here and it goes like that. So there's our gusset, right? Abusadora. So we got all our 4. Look, it looks like the growing centipede. Whoa, look at that.
I need to get some tissue.
The growing centipede.
Look how pretty.
Miss Joyce, I'm so glad you're doing well. We surely did miss you, Miss Joyce. We really did. You just don't know. We were so worried about you, but so happy to see you and have you back with us. You better stay. How are you? See, now I gotta be careful because I don't know how far I don't want to overdo it. Like I don't want to scare her off and say, "Where's my?"
Yes, stay calm, May.
Where's my little brush? I had it here. My little duster. Here it is. Makeup brushes, recycled makeup brushes go through your daughter's drawers.
I want to have one from my daughter too.
Yes.
I use for that, for my keyboard and for
keyboard is great. Oof, it's great. Just wash them.
Because I am good.
All right, so there we have it. The growing centipede.
Sarita says, May, I'm shocked.
What? What are you shocked?
Why are you shocked, Sarita?
Porque dije una mala palabra, Caribejito.
Sarita understands Spanish?
Sarita hispana.
I did not know.
Right, Sarita?
What does that mean, Zena? ¿Qué hiciste?
Abusadora.
Aw. Happy tears, Young Sue. Happy tears now.
Yes, Young Sue, you see our friend is here. We're so happy to see our friend. We were so worried about her. Y'all just don't know. Okay, so this one, if you were going to glue this one down, remember I said you wanted to make sure you do that. But because I decided to put a magnet down, I didn't, because now I can fold it over and place it on and cut it. Bada bing, bada boom, right? It just makes it really hard to do that. Now I want you to set this aside for a second, and I want you to pull out your 4th tab, center tab folder, because that is actually, if you look at this here, I'm going to bring out
Arisi wants to know who the voice is.
The voice is the voice of
Watch it.
Liz Jaramillo. Okay, so here's the album, right? And here's our cover. So I want you to pull out your center tab, the last one you have, because that is our cover, ladies. Isn't that sexy? Isn't that a sexy cover? I think so. Okay.
Let me see your sexy cover. I missed it. I was...
You missed my sexy cover?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's unbelievable.
It's so sexy. She's got the right curves.
All those black letters.
All those black letters.
Aren't we all jealous?
Yeah. She's just sexy. She all sexy.
Hola, Judy or Erin. Don't forget to give the hostess a thumbs up. Yes, thumbs up, people. Hi, Arisi.
Did I have a naughty person give me a thumbs down here? Sí, ve que Sarita habla español, ¿viste?
Where?
Sí, Sarita habla español.
I didn't know, Sarita. I didn't know.
Sarita's having a sale. Y'all need to mark your calendar. Sarita's having a sale on the 10th. On the 10th. Sarita,
I need to get my stuff ready for my sale too.
Sarita's you're having a sale too? When?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I need to finish organizing everything.
Okay.
After today, what went down today, it threw me off completely. But Barbara's having a sale on the 15th also.
Okay, Barbara has a sale. Barbara, drop your link. You should have a little wrench. Sarita, drop your thing. I think
let me put in Sarita's for her.
Dorothy's having a sale too. So don't forget to drop your stuff, guys. Y'all should have links, little blue wrenches. Okay, so grab your center tab. The last one you have left. The last of the Mohican. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's not nice because I love Native American stuff. The last of the tabs. Grab your scoreboard again. We're doing the cover. Okay. And our center tab.
Let me put Barbara's too.
Is going to be. Did I even mark that one? Probably not. Did I mark it? Center, flat score. Okay, so this one again. is going to be part 4. I didn't even write that one down. Huh? That's okay because I have the cover here. So you're going to score it at 3.5 on the little tab that's open. So you're going to flush that against your scoreboard.
Ah, yes, ladies. Sarita's having a giveaway for her 100 subscribers.
And
she has a video up. If you go and comment on that video and make sure you subscribe to her channel.
Yes, you better subscribe. You better subscribe. All right, fold it over and burnish. Burnish, burnish, burnish is very important. Get those nice sharp pieces there. All right, flush it against.
¿Leíste lo que Zino puso?
¿Qué puso? ¿Qué puso?
Tú sabes que mi bestie me mandó un regalo y no sé por qué.
Tu bestie te mandó un regalo y no sabes por qué. Pero es tu cumpleaños pronto. ¿No es hoy? No, mañana. Mañana es tu cumpleaños, ¿no? No, on Mother's Day. When's Mother's Day?
Mother's Day Sunday. Maybe for Mother's Day.
Mañana or the 9th is, where are you, boring woman? Did you disappear again? She better not disappear. We're going to go pull her by her ears. Okay, so then we're going to fold it over and score it. This time we're going to be scoring it at 5.5. And we're attaching, making another right next to all those little score lines that comes with your file folder, because we need to make sure that this is about 1 inch apart, 1 inch in length, in width, so that's where our 2 guzzets are going to be sitting in. She's not my bestie. I'm making.
Oh, that's what I'm saying is sarcasm. I think I know who she's talking about.
Ay, no me diga. No me diga. Ay, fo. Discúlpame, Dios mío, porque ya me imagino quién fue.
¿Le echaste agua bendita?
Sí, échale agua bendita, por Dios, sí. Okay. All right. Now you're going to turn your thing over with your tab on your left-hand side.
Oh, I'm going to put your Facebook group in case Miss Joyce doesn't know.
Oh, I think I can add Miss Joyce because she and I are friends.
Okay.
Florida water. Sí, échale agua florida, humo de tabaco, sahumerio. Échale, coge un cigarro y échale humo. Santígualo para afuera. Santigua eso, para afuera.
Sopla.
Okay. Score at 3.5. You see, y'all get me all rowdied up. Y'all know I'm trying to be professional.
Be professional, May.
I'm professional. I'm changing. Let me put my hat on, the professional hat on. I got my hat on. Let me put it on the right way. Okay. All right. Professional. Score at 3.5 with your tab on here to your left. Score at 3.5. Score at 3 3/4. Score at 4. And score at 4 1/4. Okay. That just kind of gives it a little bit of a kind of like a wiggle room, so that when you're folding it over like this, you have that ability to fold over like that. You can take some of that recycled, because I'm sure there's people that listens the full that's over there, the full might be going to the post office and say, she's using Tyrex from the post office bags. The full, okay.
Well, if they're used, you can use them.
Yes, if they're recycled, you can use your recycled Tyrex shipping bags. Cut out a piece so that, or that stone paper from Stamperia would work great too. it's up to you, however you want to do it, so that you have that nice bendable shape thing. Y'all need to stop making me. Y'all are bad influences.
How are we bad influences?
Mala, so mala. All right, fold it here. Abusado. Fold it over on the last score line. Not. Don't fold all those little score lines. You know.
Young Sue.
Kind of give it a little bit of a arching there, you know, because that's all we need. We don't really need it to be, but we just need that little arch.
I'm gonna make Young Sue a patchwork dress too.
Young Sue wants that. Young Sue will wear it.
She says, I'm not into patchwork too.
She said she's not into yeah.
She's not into patchwork. I think she's lying.
she wants one. You think she wants one?
I think she wants a dress.
Okay, so that is our where did my journal go? Go ahead, Liz, you take it.
Young Sue took it.
Young Sue took it. All right.
Young Sue, I saw her.
I remember that pocket that we cut off. That pocket that we cut off. The pocket we cut off is going to go down here. See, I knew I had everything has a purpose here. Okay, it's all. I'm thinking about it. So before you attach this pocket, let me move our cover over. You need to cover this with your decorative paper. So go ahead and cut out a piece of paper that is 4 3/4 by 7 3/4. So I'm going to go ahead and do that with you guys.
Young Sue said, "Thank you, May, for bringing back my other bestie."
I know. No, it wasn't. See, it was Aristi. Aristi talked to her. We were talking.
Glitter is here.
Who? Hey, Raquel, es otra boricua.
Yes, I remember her from somebody else's life. I can't remember who.
Loco.
Loco. We are locals, not local. Locals are men. Loca.
Yeah. Loca. So let's pick something that's pretty ugly, because that part of that pocket's going to be, I like to save this here because see, you can cut this out still. So I'm going to use this one, which is my front cover, and it's pretty ugly on that side a little, I have to admit. So look, there's some ugliness going on over there. So we're going to cut this one, and then for my outside pocket, because I know it's going to be visual, because the
she thinks I didn't catch that, but I caught it.
¿Qué dijiste?
Yeah, you think that's ugly.
Está feo. What? Oh, they killed it with these patchwork things. What the heck?
They did not kill it. It's very pretty.
Oh, see, I'm very disappointed. Where am I supposed to cut now? All right, we're going to use this one. Very disappointed. See, that's why you always have to buy 2 of the Stamperia paper pack. You can never get away. Oh, maybe this one. This one's pretty. Where's my cover?
I think the red flower is prettier, yes.
Yeah. Where is, here it is. ¿Dónde está el bolsillito? ¿Qué lo hice?
Under the paper, maybe?
Te digo que si yo no tengo la cabeza attached to my cabecita, esta cabecita está llena de cucarachitas.
I love this Spanglish.
Okay. Esto.
Paints and glitter is Raquel, my beautiful people.
We can probably do it like this. I think I like it like that. I like it. So we're going to trace that out like that. So I'm just going, I'm going to make some marks with my pencil. Go deep.
So why don't you, instead of going through all that, why don't you just glue it down and then cut the paper around?
Because I'm not good at.
Okay. Gotcha.
I pretty much am horrible when it comes to.
Okay.
I'm just going to do this.
I know, Marge, it's beautiful, right?
That paper?
She loves that paper you're working with.
Yeah, that paper is pretty, but some of that patchwork stuff, I don't know about that.
It's gorgeous. Cut it out.
I don't know. I
Mabel,
don't know.
Mabel, compórtate.
Mabel, uy. Mabel. Ese nombre tan feo, contra.
I like it in Spanish, Mabel.
Mabel.
Sounds dangerous.
Mabel.
Mabel.
As my dad, Mabel.
That don't sound dangerous. That just sounds like...
When my dad says it, it's Mabel. I love my father. He might not love me, but I love my father.
I'm not a wristy. Sorry, Raquel. You just probably don't remember me, but I'm Liz.
She's Liz Jaramillo. Ella es otra boricua.
Yes.
Ella es de Taoa.
Wristy. I would do the same. That's a beautiful name, right? I like it in Spanish. It sounds
Ariti.
Mysterious.
Ariti bonito.
No, she likes your name.
Oh.
The voice is Liz. I like that. The voice.
If I had another daughter, if I could have another baby, which I can't, I would name her Aristi. Está bonito. No te gusta. A mí me encanta.
My pen is falling everywhere.
Me encanta el nombre Aristi.
Okay, Raquel.
Aristi.
Oh, I remember where I've seen Raquel before.
Who?
I don't go there anymore.
Who?
Tú sabes, la K.
Oh, okay. No se menciona.
I managed to get the pink wedding paper in 12 by 12. It was $25. Oh my goodness.
From who? What the heck? $25. Miss Marge. Oh, you need to ask us here in the U.S. I know that the money changed. Oh my God, that's too much.
She lives in Canada, right?
She lives in Canada. No.
No, I put that link in before for the Funky Junkie Boutique for those old papers, because where I usually get my stuff, she doesn't have the old stuff. But for old papers, that's a good place to go.
All right, going back, part 1. Here it is. Here's our fold out. Remember, fold out.
One is definitely not enough.
Down. This is the outside. So we're gonna go ahead and stamp. Oh, I didn't even need that whole full of paper. But that's okay because that's ugly anyway. So I'm not. Yeah, and it's the cover. I'm not missing anything.
March, try this link. I think they ship out of the U.S.
Miss Marge, what did you need? What wedding paper was she looking at?
I think it's the Stamperia, the wedding.
Oh my God, I sold that when I had the store. I had some of that. What are you doing? A wedding album? Gosh, Miss Marge. And Sarita covered today Abraham, y Sara.
I know, right, Zena? Try that one that I just put in, Marge, and see if they will ship to Canada. They have really good prices on their stuff.
Sarita, no, it was Raquel. I said Sarita, didn't I? Probably did.
Sarita, yes.
No, Raquel. She did a Bible study on the women of the Bible, and it was about Sarah and Abraham.
Oh, she has her volume low because Honey is next to me. Yeah, I do that too when my hubby's sleeping and I'm watching something. I put my volume low. Yeah, but the prices might be higher in Joann's. Check out that link that I put, ladies. You will be happily surprised with their prices.
I bought a die from her. Don't ask me which dye it was. I can't remember. It was one dye that I really wanted. Oh, I know. It was one of the Tonic Studio dyes. Because I really the funky
the Funky Junkie Boutique. I like their prices.
A while back
ago, that they're not going to be selling everything they have now. They're going to focus more on like Tim Holtz and stuff like that because I guess they don't sell all the other stuff.
Yeah, some things it just doesn't sell. It doesn't pay off to do.
And not only that, with everything that's happened, they money. They probably just had to choose their best sellers.
Yeah, I ordered a dye from them. It came really fast.
Yeah, they do ship really quick.
Yeah, I was a little skeptical because I didn't know who they were. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna cut this one off because this goes to my journal.
I've ordered from them quite a few times.
I'm bad with cutting on lines. I cannot cut lines. Oh my gosh. Me and tracing do not get along. But I haven't screwed up so far. Watch me mess up somewhere along the line.
You won't mess up.
All right. A ver, Mabel. ¿Para dónde te fuiste, Mabel? ¿Para dónde te fuiste, Mabel? ¿Para dónde te fuiste, Mabel? Mabel. ¿Para dónde te fuiste, Mabel?
I think she's finally lost her mind. Awesome. Love good links. Well, enjoy that one because it's really a good one.
Ave María, mira para ahí. Qué belleza. Tengo que cortar eso, mira eso, lo corté mal. ¿Dónde lo corté mal? I think it's because I grabbed I grabbed the template and I've already.
Oh.
This is the one I had done, and this is the one with my instructions. So I'm gonna have to.
Depending what you used it on to cut it, yeah.
Because I traced my paper, and I don't want to. It's not going to match up to that other one because all those tabs aren't always the same.
Yep.
So we're just going to trim that off just a bit because we use this. We cut this pattern.
Everybody be changing my name.
I use this pattern from the other paper trimmer que ya va a ir to the trimmer graveyard. I spend so much money on paper trimmers. It's pretty disgusting. I save these little things because these can be used for ephemeras. I don't throw any of that stuff away. That stuff is like gold. Vamos a cortar esto junto porque ya tú sabes, hay que cortarlo bien. Raquel, my husband loved the pictures you sent me. Oh my God, he fell for it. He yes, okay, let's do it. He loved it. He's like, all right, let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. So I'm like, all right. So that's our game plan. I'm so excited.
Nobody's home.
We're all gonna I'm gonna move to Puerto Rico. And I'm going to do retreats. I'm going to open up a retreat. Have you all come in and visit me. If my dad's still alive, I'm going to tell him to build me some houses in the back of the property I buy. I really hope he lives to be 150. As long as I'm alive, I hope he's alive. That's all I have to say. As long as I'm alive, I want my father to be alive. watch him drink his beer and smoke. All right. Again, if you're going to sew it before you attach everything. You know, that's just how I go. But that's going to be really nice. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? So now, again, we're just going to put...
Bev, you beat me to it. I was just about to put your link in too.
Oh, thank you. My mother is selling her estate, so think about it. Oh, ¿cuánto? ¿Cuánto está vendiendo eso? Why is she selling? It's so beautiful. Why? So beautiful. My God, that thing is beautiful. Oh my God. Girl, you need... I don't even want to know. I'm sure that's expensive, but how much? It's so beautiful. I want to do retreats, honestly. I bought all the machines. I keep buying machines. Me manda un mensaje y me deja saber. Me deja saber. Because I want to do retreats. It's been like a dream of mine to be able to get people to come and do retreats. All right, my friends, look at that. Isn't that some sexy? This is like so sexy.
It is, especially with the patchwork.
What patchwork?
You have it in there somewhere. I know you do. You haven't hidden it yet.
I did. I use it on one page right here. Look.
Right there, you see?
You happy now?
I'm very happy.
You happy now?
I'm ecstatic.
All right, ladies. See that? All right. Now we're going to make beautiful pockets and flaps and folds and tucks and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay.
¿Dónde está ese paraíso? Dice Sarita.
Ese paraíso, en la isla donde nací, turun, tum, tum, turum, tum, tum. En la isla donde nací, turun, tum, tum. Esa isla. I dream with that island. That's my dream. I pray so much. I wish I could win $1 million to be able to buy my house, my dream home. You know, God just wants me to, hustle. Okay. So now we're going to make some flaps. Before we even decorate this one here, we're going to make some flaps. So pull out all your little scraps and also pull out the right tab that you cut in half. I want you to pull that one out, okay? Because we're going to make some flaps. Let me make sure, because this is my... ¿Dónde lo puse? Aquí está. Aquí está. I got to put all these together because these are my instructions, right?
Raquel says, if you see the pictures, you'd want to pack and move now.
Yeah. I
Morir oh.
Es bonito. Es hermosísimo. It's paradise. It's gorgeous. It's like, oh my God. Oh.
Love me some flaps and pockets.
Okay. All right. So pull out remove some of this stuff because, I got to got organized here. Got to be organized. Some of that there. And so now we're moving into creating flaps and with those little pieces that you have, you're going to create belly bands, you're going to create pockets, and I'm going to show you how I, my tabs and my flaps, but you at home can, add more to it. expand, use your imagination and create as many as you want or as less as you want. It's entirely up to you. So let's begin. Yes, let's begin. I want to decorate this one so bad, but I can't move in there until I give you guys instructions on what you're cutting. So here's these two that we cut out.
When are you going to start your digits?
I was supposed to have started Monday, but I was like,
yeah, but you weren't feeling good.
I was on my guys. I have never been so ill in my life, other than I had pneumonia twice, and that was pretty bad, but it wasn't painful.
No, yeah, the pain is what got me.
The pain was unbearable. I could not. That is more than 4. No, this is the right tab. So you had 2 right tabs and 4 center tabs. 2 right tabs and 4 center.
Mm-hmm.
You're not, Miss Patricia, you're not being a studious student. You did not study the notes. I'm going to have to give you an F on that.
Oh, Miss Patricia, she's picking on you now. She's done with me.
Okay. Yes, we are. All right, so move this all aside. And it's sexy, guys. It's so sexy. So we do have to put some pretty paper on here. And we'll get to that once. And we have to put some pretty paper on this one as well. But we'll get to that. But right now we need to get some flaps because we have to attach a flap here before we put our papers on and all that. And yeah. She's getting graded, yeah. There's more than 4. Miss Patricia, I'm giving you an F plus to infinity and above.
So okay? I guess you got an A plus.
plus. She's F. An F plus.
No Fs. She's being very picky now, Patricia. I think she's upset at you because you backed me up on the patchwork stuff.
Miss Patricia is being very, very, very naughty. Very, very naughty.
Oh my God.
I'm putting her on the naughty list. Okay. All right. So, Smarty Pants, Miss Patricia, you're going to score this here. You're going to get your flap out and you're going to cut it at 4. What did we say this was? 4.5 by 11. So my drunk cutting.
I think you're right too.
What?
For her slipper, the chancleta. Yes.
La chancleta. ¿Quién dijo chancleta?
We Puerto Rican women are known for the chancleta. She said, or her slipper. So I'm just translating.
Miss Patricia. Okay. You're going to cut 2 of these. You need 2 of these, okay? Or as many as you want, honestly. If you want to make 100 of them, you can. So cut off the tab off of this. I'm making only 2. Y'all can make 120 if you want. That's up to you. I'm just telling you, I quit at 2.
I may turn one of these into a journal.
You're going to turn, I think it'd be cute for a journal.
I think so too. It has a lot in it that you can put. It would be great.
Miss Janice says it'd be good for a travel journal. Oh, why am I taking this out?
Patricia, you're going to get sent to the corner.
We're gonna concentrate because I know y'all. If I keep cutting out different things, we're gonna concentrate on one pocket and then we'll move on to the next because otherwise, my ADD kicks in and then y'all know how that works. That doesn't work very well. All right, take out your scoreboard. So it's a flip-flop scoreboard, patty whack, and all the other above.
Give it a bone.
Yes, give a doggy a bone. Okay, so take your thingy, and you know where that little notch, groove, whatever. We're gonna use that as we're gonna hide the ugliness of that, and we're gonna score it at a 1/2 inch.
Chancla power.
Patricia, you're going to get some sent to her. Cause she is. She's going to get a papao.
Patricia says, laugh out loud, Marge. I might be May's playing unfair, right?
Patricia's going to get papao. She's going to get some. She's going to get the smackdown. All right. Score it at 1/2 inch. Go up to 8 1/4. And did I want it 8 1/4? Did I want it to line? I think I wanted to change it up a little. Excuse my thinking cap. I got to put my thinking cap because I think I wanted to change just a tad bit. Let me see how I feel. Let's see. Let's see. Do I really want it? Hold on, guys, because I think I wanted to change, move it up a little because I didn't. Oh, no, I guess I left it at 8 1/4, but it looks fine. All right, never mind. Disregard. Don't pay attention to me. I'm a little crazy. But you already know that. Oh, gee, you don't have to confirm it.
We already know. Well, we want you to feel okay with it. So confirming it is a good thing.
I think that I don't know. I'm
about to be booted from StreamYard.
Score anyway. We're scoring it at 8 1/2 by, and then at 1/2, and then at 8 1/4, 1/2, and then at 8 1/4. And actually, it's the length of the file folder. Do the same thing on the second. 1/2 and 8 1/4. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get your corner rounder. Where is mine? Corner rounder. Se me Tokyo. Okay. And we're going to go 1/2 corner round on here, right? And you probably could just round it off if you're smarter than me. Rounded it off when you put your decorative paper, but I'm the backwards crafter. I'm proud of that. I earned that title. Okay, so you have these little doohickeys here to flap, and you're going to burnish that. People are always saying the groove, the valleys and that and this and the score line. I just do whatever. It's scored wherever it is, whether it's on the valley or on the hill, on a mountain or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo no estoy con esa pendeja. That's a terminology. Okay, so I created a template for myself, for my sanity, because
you be getting me in trouble.
Because I lost my mind. Guys. I lost my mind.
I'm here to translate.
You're here to who's here to translate?
Raquel.
She's here to translate my madness. Oh my God! Good luck with that one, Raquel. My madness is like
spooky.
¿Qué dijo? Vale para abajo. Dale para abajo. Ahorita yo estaba cantando la canción. Dale para abajo.
Valley power. She could as Stucky equals stuck.
Stucky is Facebook. Facebook. I like it when people say Facebook.
Mountain para arriba.
Let me get my template. I remember now where I put it. I'm like, where's that darn template? Darn it! Here it is.
Blurry.
So create a little template so that each of your little, cut out whatever. So you're gonna make at the size of the 4 1/2 and just cut. Take your little la pendeja. Cut your paper out. and then glue it, and then cut out the thing. Ve, ustedes me tienen mal. Okay, vamos let's decorate this. So we're gonna cut our decorative paper at 4.5. And you probably need to decorate it. The length.
What? Oh,
¿Qué pasó?
She's asking me how do you pronounce pariba.
I probably did. Gosh, I'm Spanglish, guys. Y'all know I'm Spanglish. These ladies be learning Spanish with me. So you're gonna cut your decorative paper at 4.5 by 11.25, and you're gonna need two. So let's pick out a decorative paper from my spring botanic.
She did say it. She surely did.
Y'all are just bad. Y'all are just mean.
It's so cute.
Mira.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
Yeah,
oye, deja de estar hablando sucio. To you. Because you said the P word.
Oh, see, it was Liz. Liz made me do that.
No.
She made me forget. She made me forget that, I'm going to use this one.
You better get that Bible.
No, I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use this one. If you're following with that spring. I know Miss Patricia's following with that spring one. Liz made me do it. It's her fault. 4.5 by 11.25. Okay.
I agree, Raquel.
What are you agreeing on?
She's gonna make a Spanglish playlist for everybody, so we can understand this woman. See, I have one in my family, my sister, who is also born in PR, and she's a Sagittarius like this one.
What's wrong with that? Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait. Espera un minuto. Un minute. Espera un minute. Mira, what's wrong with a Sagittarius? What's up with that?
Nothing. I'm just saying you're both the same. I said I have one in my family that's just like you. She does the Spanglish. I mean, I do it too, but not as much as they do.
Te estoy escuchando. Dime.
They alternate the words.
Sigue hablando. Sigue.
I'm getting threatened, people.
I'm keeping tabs. My mom used to always say, tengo un pollito. Cuando el pollito llegue así de grande, prepárate, échate a correr. Porque lo que viene atrás no hay para nadie.
Listen, I just put your group in my group. Be nice to me, okay?
¿Viste cómo es ella? ¿Ustedes vieron cómo es eso? Sorry, I have to go feed my mother-in-law cat. Have a good night. Good night, Miss Sarita.
Good night, Sarita.
Are you babysitting the cat?
Her mother-in-law is ill.
Oh, bendito.
Yeah. My family, we all do the Spanglish thing in my family. I mean, we had to. My parents were born in PR, and it was basically Spanish. And then you go to school and you talk in English. You come home and you just get real confused.
Yeah. All right. So
you do the Spanish and English.
Be 4.5 again by 3-ish. 3 3/8. It's better to cut it out, I think. My guess. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger.
Little chicken patience. The pollito dies when mama loses it. Yep.
¿Qué pasó con mama qué? Mama Juana.
Pollito equals chicken patience. The pollito dies when mama loses it.
You guys remember the song?
Yeah, pollito, chicken, gallina, hen.
Gallina, chicken. chicken, pollito, hen, lápiz, pencil y pluma, pen.
Yeah, I learned that song because my youngest sister would only speak Spanish. So when she went to school for kindergarten, they put her in bilingual, and they taught her that song.
Gosh, they killed me with that bilingual. They killed me because, All right, we went to Chicago once and they put me on they killed me with that. It was all Spanish. There was no such thing as.
Yeah, my mom finally took her out. She goes, "She's not gonna learn English if you're just putting her in there and you're just speaking Spanish."
Yep, no, I didn't learn. Yep, there you go. All right, so I ended up doing it 3 3/8 because down here we can just kind of like, you don't want to cut it at 3 1/4. It's just going to be too much, and then you're going to trim it off. So that one's going to go and match up to this, and we're going to do that like that. And we could probably put some magnets so that it opens up. So we're going to put some magnets before we even put that. So let's put that paper clip here. I'm being professional. Y'all are being so malas. You're malas. Malas. Qué malas son. Mira, that sounded like evil. that sounded.
Good night, Jen.
Good night, Jen. All right, we're gonna cut this one here.
I put a message in chat for Patricia.
1, 2, 3. What you put?
Nothing.
What you put?
I love me.
You really love.
You see it, right, Patricia? I know.
Wow. See that? You see? Miss Patricia, I thought you and I were friends. We're gonna go with solid over here because this is busy over here. I don't know. That busy color. I can't do that. That's ugly. But it is what it is. It's part of the paper pack. I hate when they put those ugly papers like that. That one's yeah, we're gonna go with that one. So
that is not ugly paper.
Mira, usted cállase la boca. Yo no te pregunto.
That's what happens when you get 3 or more Latinas in a room. It's like a chemical formula. No one can stop it. I know.
All right.
We are close friends, Miss May. And for your birthday, I'm making you a quilt.
Miss Barbara, see, who's making me a quilt?
That's not Barbara, that's Patricia.
Patricia, you and I gotta have some serious talk. I'm gonna give you wow. All right, go at 7 3/4 and mark your designer paper. You see, if you keep it up, I'm gonna give you the wrong measurement so you can mess it up. And then don't come back and tell me I screwed up. What did I do wrong? I said, you see, you should have been paying attention. Nobody told you to be lippy. Nobody said.
I'll draw you a pollito. You can stick on there.
What she said? She go draw me a pollito.
Draw you a pollito. You can stick on there.
She gonna draw me a pollito. Ay, Dios, qué malas son. Ustedes son malas. Okay, so there's that one. Entonces, le voy a poner esta parte.
Patricia.
So so do the same thing, scored at 7 3/4 on your other decorative. Again, I don't do any of the valleys and the hills and the mountains and the skies and all that with the scoring, you score it, fold it, whatever, that's up to you.
I don't understand why people have to be with the valleys and the mountains. I don't get
I know, right? It's like, whatever.
It's like,
if I don't like it, I'm just gonna fold it to the other way.
The other side, exactly.
Shoot. It is what it is, Vamos a ponerle este que está feíto. Este papel para hacerlo un poquito más bonito aquí. ¿Verdad? Sí, porque esto estaba muy busy para ponerle busy. Muy busy. Muy busy.
Está busy. No ocupado. Busy.
Está busy. Okay. Now we're gonna go and attach these. So let's glue.
Arriba, dobla, como sea.
¿Quién se está riendo de mí? Ay, Raquel. Ay, Raquel. Raquel. No le siga la cuerda a Liz, que Liz es una mala influencia.
I am not. I am a good.
Es una mala influencia. All right, guys. Round your corners and your hills and your mountains. And
nicer.
And you're gonna glue it down. Vamos.
Patricia says, I'm done with mine, May.
Shush. I didn't ask you that, Miss Patricia. I see y'all wasting my time. See, that's why you were able to do it yourself. Miss Patricia.
Oh my God, I can't.
Now you got not only one F, you got 20 million F plus, 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 plus. I'll give you.
Patricia says, need to put my blind pup out for a potty. Be right back.
I hope the puppy might lift up his leg and miss and might get you. I'm gonna have to feed that puppy. Give him a bone and say, go over there and pee on Miss Patricia's leg.
Doblalo means fold.
Doblalo, sí. Doblalo means fold. ¿Tú te imaginas yo dando clase en español? Ya se me olvidó, hacían años que yo no daba clase en español.
And como sea means however.
Sí, como sea. You know what? I just thought about it. You need to decorate it on both sides. Mira qué pendeja. Ay. You need two. So each of these flaps is gonna need two. So you can probably put it, because if you don't have you can probably put like black. I'm probably gonna black cardstock. I'm gonna put a brown cardstock or something. Or
Bev put se habla inglés, por favor.
You're gonna need two cardstock, two pieces to cover this. Your front and your back. You know, here in Texas, they have signs all over. It says, "Se habla español," and then you go in there and you ask, do you have a? I do that just to, you know, when they say "se habla español," I just do it to see what kind of Spanish they speak, just to hear them. And then they start breaking out this weird Spanish, and I'm like, and then I break out my Spanish, and they're just, you know. And then they're just their Spanish is all broken, like really bad. And then I said, "Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much." And then I leave. And they're like looking at me. She came in here knowing Spanish, and then knowing English, and she wants us to break out our awful Spanish.
Español un poquito. I think you hurt Raquel's feelings. Why? She says, I'm a Mountain Valley fold girl. And May is saying she don't do that.
Oh, are you? Oh, Raquel, do you say that? I'm sorry, my bad. I hear a lot of these, and I'm not saying you're not professional. Like, you go to, like, one of those, what do you call it? Like, Prima, or I can't think of a paper line that I've watched. And they start telling you, like, the companies, you know, and they're like the valleys and I'm like, what? Forget it, man. The Stampin' Up, you know, the ladies from Stampin' Up, they do it a lot. The Stampin' Up ladies do it a lot. And I'm like, you know, olvida eso, valleys and mountains y todo eso, yo no puedo.
A fold is a fold.
Yeah, yo no puedo. Okay. So on the back, what you can do is which is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take some craft cardstock and put it on the back.
Good idea.
Just because you just really need it here, because on this side I'm going to put this pretty paper right there, like so. And I may have to turn some of these so they can kind of, and maybe stick it in through my chomper, my corner chomper. The valleys and the tuck and the, but you guys, from this point on, y'all can just, be an overexcelling student and, just go on, run with it. Take the idea.
You can be another Patricia Handy.
Yeah. No, she's not a teacher's pet right now. She's on the naughty corner.
Bev says, fold up, fold down, fold up, fold down, mountain, valley, mountain, valley. I don't want it.
You said that?
Bev.
Yeah, that's it. The Stampin' Up! Ladies, I see them sometimes, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I used to sell Stampin' Up! And when I remember going to like classes for card making, they always said the valleys and the mountains and I heard it not long ago in like was it scrapbook.com tutorial or something. I think it's one of those ladies that was on there giving a card, and I'm like, mira, okay, whatever. Sorry, Raquel. If you're in the valley. Okay, mira que lindo. Look how pretty, guys. That's so pretty. Now we're going to get some, a piece that's going to go there, but let's move on to this one. Oh, wait. We need to put a piece of score tape right here. There's a reason behind that.
Because it has to stick to something, right? Did I get it right?
It's going to stick to you. It's going to stick to your lip. Your lip. To your lip. Okay. So, yeah. So we're going to put that one aside. Let's go with this one. These ladies that are watching me for the first time, they're probably thinking, that girl, I'm not, I'm not boring. I'm not going to be boring. I'm sitting here. I can't stand going into a video where there's just so monotone that it puts me to sleep. I just can't.
Step one.
Yeah, I just can't do that. I got to laugh. I got to have some humor into it, because if I don't put the humor into it, girl.
Yeah, I don't like boring videos either.
Yeah. So we're just going to use some of that 8.5 by 11. Oh, wait, that'll work. Just not me. If that's the kind of videos you're looking for, then my channel is not your channel, because I have no hair on my tongue. I just say it as it comes out. It just comes out naturally.
She's got a hairless tongue, people. You're going too far with your glue, no? Aren't you going too far up with your glue?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. No. Oh, I thought that was the folder already. I was like, she's gone too far with her glue again.
Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and I confuse myself. Don't confuse me, because I'm easily confused. I am so easily, like 2.5 seconds, I'm confused.
I agree. I don't like boring.
I can't stand boring. If you're gonna sit there and just talk so melatonin, like, okay, class, Ferris Bueller. Yeah, I'm out. Peace. See you next time.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have
The thing is that you don't even have to. There's some people I notice. I've gone to some videos where people are cursing and carrying on.
Yeah.
To me, there's no fun in that.
Yeah, no.
You can have fun without being disgusting.
Yeah, vulgar. Yeah, that to me is not. That's not funny.
Nope.
That's not funny. Anything that's vulgar or like sexually or no.
Yeah. If you can only be funny that way, there's no reason for it. Then Exactly, Beverly. You can take yourself too seriously because it will make you cray. Yes.
Yeah, like if you too serious about it, man, it's like it ain't for me. If it's just, I just can't do it. I can't. I'd be bored. I have ADD, so imagine if I can't watch a channel like that.
I agree. I don't like watching, and I've been to a few, and the minute it starts, I leave because to me it's
That's
not.
why I like watching Zena's because they're all crazy over there, just like I'm crazy, and it's fun, and we're laughing, and it's all good and all in good and all in good fun. We're all laughing, all in good fun. But I honestly, if I want to watch a video where someone's like anal about things, then I can't stay there too long because I'm bored.
Yeah. The idea is to just have fun.
Yeah,
you can always have fun without all that.
Viste que se me olvidó algo. A que tú no sabes que se me olvidó.
You forgot to score?
The magnet.
Oh.
Viste. But I'll catch it for this.
From the back.
Well, no. Well, yeah. Why?
Oh, no, because you're only taping the top. It'll be visible. Yeah.
I can on this one, but on this one I can't. But you know what I'm going to do with this one? I'll just put a pretty bow.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say make it a belly band.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that too. So
I don't like the clicky channels that are not welcoming towards new people. Oh, I agree.
Oh, yes, I agree. There's channels that I go to and they don't even say hi to you.
Yeah.
They act like you're.
They
like,
let you know that you don't belong there.
Yeah, I don't like those channels. They're not for me. I don't do clicks. I don't do clicks. That click stuff, se dejó la puerta para afuera. I don't do clicks.
I like having fun, and if people don't like it,
yep.
I don't want to bore anyone.
Yep.
Our other video that we made, I love that one.
Oh my God, people were laughing at that one. We were just crazy. We're crazy. See, you gotta
no tricks.
Huh? No. Yeah, see, I had to put it in here. Ay, qué pendeja. Well,
we'll put a little piece of paper from that same one over it.
Or
no
va a funcionar porque no me gusta. At home, see, I got too busy talking. What's not to do?
And no blind pup did not pee on me, man.
What has not changed? I haven't changed much, right? It's like the same May, just another day. What has not changed? Put your magnets on before you put your paper on, ladies.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I said. You could cover it with a little piece of the same paper.
Yeah.
You never know.
I know, but see, I'm
I know stuff like that bothers me too.
I want to hit it. I'm like, I know that was a boo-boo, oopsies, yeah, no, I don't do that. I can't. No puedo.
So no magnet.
No magnet on this one. I'll put a big note on the next one. I just wanted to create the
flip.
The flip for y'all on this one. This is my trial one here, I guess, No magnets. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies. May screwed up again. Nothing new.
You mean you're not perfect?
Oh my God. Who said?
What a disappointment, May.
You caught it that I'm not perfect?
I expected perfection from you.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no? All right. See, if I was not the back, I should have done that on the other one because it makes it nice, clean cuts. But, you know, I am the backwards crafter. Now grab your template because now you can. I was double checking. I was like, double checking, viste. Ahí se me zafó. Se me zafó, se me zafó, se me zafó. Double chicle. Double chicle. You know what? I want some limbe.
What?
Limbe.
Oh, limbe. Yes.
Limbe. Limbes are good, man. Oh.
They are.
Limber.
Puppies, yes.
Who?
Marge's doggy was born deaf.
Aww. Guys, I know I have a small hole punch, a round circle. I took it out because I needed it for this, and now I can't find that size. And I know this is not it because this is a, but I'm going to have to use this one. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of papers for that.
Hi, puppy. How was work? It was all right? Just all right? Were you a waiter? Or were you waitressing? Host? Okay. So, again, let's get ready to rumble. All right, I'm going to cut just to add this one. I gave you an example of how that one will go, and then y'all can just go off and start decorating your pages. I will decorate probably, we can do a part 2 on decorating if y'all want, because I want to decorate this one. This is the Tim Holtz, no, this is the Elizabeth Designs paper collection, and I kind of like that whole feel of that. But we can do a part 2. And so, let's go. Viste que iba a gastar un papel ahí por puro vicio. Did I tell you guys this is my favorite paper?
You did.
All right, okay. You got it. You understood.
I completely understand. What makes me sad is he keeps running into walls. Oh no, he fell down the stairs the other day and it broke my heart. That's terrible, poor puppy.
Aww.
Precious doggy. Oh, Raquel just ordered Elizabeth Design Sidekick Journal. It's my first.
Girl, did you see my collection? Girl, that's an addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
I get that one.
Mira.
I don't think I ordered that one.
Oh, no, I showed her the other night because she was cracking up with me. She was up till late. I was on for like 20 million years. And she was up with me. She was there. Woke up. Well, she woke up, and I was on, and she came on, and we just kept on going like the Energizer Bunny. And then I crashed. That was yesterday, right? I forgot what day it was. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, you could say it was yesterday because it was the week before, but it was actually after 12 a.m. So.
Right. Yeah, something like that. It was something like that. So I'm going to probably create a belly band with a magnetic strip. And we're going to fix this problem.
Y'all know in the morning at 8.
At 8 in the morning. Viste.
Well, 8 her time. Where do you live, Raquel? East or West Coast?
She's in the East Coast, I believe.
It was 7 your time.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to create probably, like, you can take this scrapped thing and create a belly band probably like that, and probably take some decorative paper from that collection, like one of the things, and
oh yeah, that's a nice idea to complete it.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do.
I like it.
And we're gonna put that there, like that. Mm-hmm.
Well, my little guy knows all the rooms, but he took a step back and down. He went. Mm-mm.
Your little guy, what?
He knows all the rooms, but he took a step back and down. He went. Her doggy fell down, stumbled down the stairs.
I like it like that. What time is it? 10:30.
It is. I was gonna say 11:30. I forget. You're an hour behind.
Yes, I'm on like forever. So we can do a part 2 tomorrow night. We can do.
Oh, she's in upstate New York.
She's in New York?
She's in upstate New York. No, they don't talk like us.
No, New York. I like saying it. Give me my second of being able to say it. New York. I just want to be able to say it. New York.
You're saying it.
I think it's funny. Not funny. It's pretty. I love that. New York accent.
Everybody makes fun of my accent.
Your New York.
My New York accent.
Yeah.
There's one girl, Becky, she types in all my words. The way she hears them.
New York. Okay. So now we're gonna put, did we put score tape on that one? No, we did not.
Asking you if she has a New York accent. Yeah, no, she's near Canada. Oh boy.
Oh gosh,
I'm not a New Yorker though.
Mira, muchacha, para allá hace frío con diantre. Oh my God.
I think Bev has lost some of her New York accent.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't catch that from Bev.
Yeah, she's from Brooklyn. She's from New York too. I grew up in the military.
Yeah, your dad was military. Era Army or Air Force? Probably.
Are you in Buffalo?
Yeah, I'm thinking Buffalo because that's up north, isn't it? And cold.
Oh, so sorry, Bev. She's from Queens.
Bev is from Queens, New York.
Bev is from Queens, New York.
New York.
Pardon me. I know it's okay.
Okay.
I know you didn't get insulted.
There we go. So this one's going to go right
New York.
And we're putting it down before we put our decorative paper, of course. Of course.
Zena doesn't have a New York accent either.
And you can put a pocket down here just to take advantage of, every in the back here. And maybe that's another option that you can do. Espérate que yo no puedo ver. I got to put it this way towards me, guys, because I can't. Zena does have a little bit of a New York accent. I've heard an accent on Xena.
She lives in Jersey. There's a Jersey accent too.
No, but she hasn't been living in New Jersey that many years.
It could be her singing voice.
It could be.
She's got a singing voice. Sounds like more pages than 4. No, she has a Jersey accent, says Bev. She does.
Miss Patricia, nobody asked you, okay? Nobody asked you. We're gonna put a magnet here, Miss Smarty Pants Patricia. Miss Smarty Pants Patricia, follow up because we're putting in a magnet here.
She sounds like the wife on Goodfellas. She does.
Who?
Xena. I've been in Jersey for 17 years. Oh yeah, that is a Jersey accent. She does sound like the for the wife on Goodfellas.
Oh, how long has she lived in? I thought she's lived in New Yorker. What do I know? Like,
that's a long time away. Yeah.
All right. So here, what I'm going to do is because I said I was going to put that belly band.
That is so true. I was trying to figure who does she sound like when she speaks, because I'm like, I know she's from New York, but it doesn't sound the same. Yes. I like it. I like it.
Here, what I'm going to do, because we can take advantage of this here, and I'm going to put a belly band there. But I'm also, because you want to maximize, the idea is to put all your ephemeras, right? So I'm going to put a little belly band like this here, like that. And I'm going to take one of those little tags. I'll show you. Show you where my paper thingy is, because this collection, if you have it, you got little tags in here.
Sure.
So we're going to probably cut something like this would be cute to put on there, or that butterfly. I love butterflies, guys. Oh, I'm fascinated by butterflies. I don't know what my butterflies and dragonflies. I love them. All right.
She grew up in New York, moved to Jersey when she was pregnant with her daughter.
Oh,
yeah, that's a long time. I mean, hey, the difference in the New York and New Jersey accent isn't huge, but you can tell. It's so pretty, that paper.
I know, right? I know, huh? No, just kidding. You guys watch George Lopez, his wife, Angie's niece. When she came, she would always say, "I know, huh?"
Yeah.
My kids used to always say that because they would watch George Lopez, and I'm like, "Stop talking like that."
Oh, your baby's gonna be 18. I remember when my daughter hit 18.
Wait a minute, Xena, you didn't answer my question. Your birthday is tomorrow, is that correct?
Oh yeah, she never did answer, unless she answered and we were joking around too much. We missed it.
We weren't paying attention.
No, you weren't paying attention.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
You
weren't paying attention. You.
Don't be blaming me.
You.
Hi, Beth. It's on Sunday.
On Sunday, Mother's Day. See, I knew it was something like that, you know? I just couldn't remember.
So her birthday is the 9th of May.
The 9th of May.
May 9.
Mayo 9. Mother's Day is on the 9th, I guess. You know?
Yeah, so she's a Taurus.
Es un toro. Tú eres un toro.
She's a toro. I was just gonna say that.
Tú eres un toro. Toro.
Oh.
All right, so we're going to pick something here. So this is the idea. We are going to make a belly band, right? So
look at that. And Raquel's birthday is the 10th.
The 10th?
Yep, Monday. Joyce is back.
Miss Joyce. Joyce.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
So we're going to probably do something like that where we can just put a magnet here. And I want to cover it up with another little strip of pretty paper just right here. And then it'll magnetize. Yes.
That's so perfect.
Perfect, darling.
So perfect. My hubby is the 8th and my son is the 10th. Wow, look at all these May babies.
May babies. Oh, there were some people busy in May. Well, my mom was busy in May. Well, I like that flower though. I'm think I'm gonna go with the flower because it kind of like pops up the color in there, right? Yeah,
I like the red.
Yeah, the red kind of pops out. So, yes, you know what? I better put on that perfect. I better put on. We're gonna go ahead.
Patricia says, "Use your new round thingies."
What round thingies?
I don't know.
She's speaking not my lingo.
My twins are May 16th.
Miss Patricia, you're not speaking my lingo. You speak it to me? You speak it to me? I'm going to put some of this here because we're scraps and we're using scraps, right? So we're just going to cut some of this. And,
scraps.
All right, we're going to do part 2 tomorrow because we're going on 4 hours and I'm sure y'all probably getting tired of watching this crazy chica. I'm going to finish up on this one here. We'll continue on. I think I did fabulous. You know, this is 2 1/4, so I'm just going to cut out. I think I did good as far as time, as long as this, I thought it was going to be longer, you know, got pretty far advanced. I didn't think we were going to. Advance, turn.
Oh, she's saying your circle thingies, the Velcro. She's going to put magnets.
My circle thingies, the Velcro.
The Velcros, you know, the big thing, the pack you told me about.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing Miss Patricia. Oh. I don't understand. Me no speaking English.
She no speaking English, Patricia.
Me no speaking English.
She's speaking the Spanish, even though she's speaking the English now.
Yo no entiendo. ¿Qué tú dijiste? ¿Qué dijiste? ¿Qué? What? ¿Qué?
I'm going to watch and make mine. Yes, me too.
Cool.
Probably do it tomorrow.
But she say, I guess I needed a break. Oh, Miss, we missed you.
Well, we're glad you're back, Miss Joy.
We are glad you are back.
The sticky things, she says.
¿Qué?
Oh my God, Patricia, she's too funny.
¿Qué? What?
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué?
No entiendo.
No entiendo. Me no speak in English. That's my grandmother. My grandmother used to tell people. Me no speak in English. ¿Qué? ¿Qué dijo? Ah.
Me no speaking English.
Me no speaking in English.
We missed you so much. Yes, we did miss you, Joyce.
We missed you, Joyce. So
all that love, Miss Joyce.
We missed you. Did I just cut? No, I didn't. I cut that right. All right. We missed you so much, Miss Joyce. We did. We were so worried about you, girl. We just don't know that the love was there. We loved you. We love you. You know we love your crazy ass. Excuse my French. Y'all know I am what I'm not perfect. We're gonna go 1 3/8. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3. What? Y'all gonna decorate this different. I'm not giving you measurements on this designer piece here. Just make a belly band. Mine's a spot.
That's different because everybody likes,
Yeah.
they're making it thinner.
My belly band is 2 inches. It's that scrap, 2 inches by whatever this was. I don't remember. Look, I was about to pull that out. Look, I'll tell you. It is 2 inches by whatever that scrap was, which is 8.5. And you can go and get your valleys and your ducks and your
Marge says, I thought you ran off with the plumber. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Y'all are too funny. She get back, y'all just gonna scare her off again. Y'all gonna scare her off again. We can't scare her off. We need her. All right. So I know that piece is 4.5. So
Raquel.
What?
I used to pretend not to speak English when I didn't want to talk to the boys in school.
I've done that. Oh my god, I have done that. I'm so guilty of pretending not to know how to speak English. Oh my god. I've done it. Guilty. Yes, I have. Guilty. I sure have. I am so guilty. Okay, I've already scored that one because but you guys, I don't know why I'm trying to, because I already cut my paper and I don't want to recut my paper. So yeah, stop trying to be fancy, man. Stop using that scoreboard. Stop trying to be fancy and just put that darn thing down, May. Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David a las muchachas bonitas. All right. So we're gonna, oh wait, we're about to glue the wrong thing down. Despierta. ¿Y dónde está la otra pieza? Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío.
With it. Oh, okay.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's short. That's bigger case.
Did you leave it on the trimmer?
No, because I pulled it out and I laid it with all these other pieces, and I know that's not it. And I want this.
Did it fall on the floor maybe or on your lap?
Lo voy a desnudar aquí. Aquí no veo un cara ahí. Aquí un pedazo aquí. Ahí viene. Me lo comí. Me lo comí. Mira, fíjate que me lo comí.
OMG, where did it go?
Good question.
Did it maybe slide in to the left of the flaps? Under the flap on your, there, no?
No. Oh, right here. You're so smart, Liz.
Thank you. I try. Sometimes, it happens. It works.
You so smart. You so smart.
Sometimes those brain cells surprise me. It's amazing.
Look, and I didn't even have to, honestly, try to, honestly. If I wanted, I could have put the flap so that this would, kind of come out like that. Or I could have just done the flap this way.
Marge is asking, what is a gringa?
Marge, you don't know what a gringa is?
She said, what's a gringa? Is that me, an unspanish person?
Yes. That's what it means. But I can't. No, I can't. See, I can't do that. See, I was about to have a brain fart. See that? I'm glad I caught myself. Ooh, I would have messed that up in a heartbeat. 2.5 seconds. I would have messed it up. You saw what I was about to do? I was about to mess it up.
I wasn't watching. I was reading chat. Sorry.
I was
almost forget the magnet again.
No, I was about to feel shut my pocket. That's what I was about to do.
Oh.
See what happens when you eat too much Cheetos? You go crazy like Chester. All right, let's put some of this down. Tell you people, I'm a little crazy. Sometimes I don't know. I don't even know how I come up with some of the stuff I come up with. I don't know. God gave me some crazy ideas, and then I'm thinking, I sit down and I'm like, how the heck did I come up with that when I'm crazy? I don't know. Just God. I guess God. Ay. Porque la cosa es, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde tú estás? Esto va a ir ahí, ¿verdad? Entonces, esto, tengo que hacerle un mat, a pretty little mat, like a back it up with like black cardstock, because this has got to be pretty, and it has to be a lot sturdier than, everything else. So I'm going to make a pretty little, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You understand my crazy madness.
I understand.
You speak my lingual.
Yes, I do. Sadly, I do.
Yes, you understand me. I'm glad somebody understand me, because sometimes I don't even understand myself. That honestly. Son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David a las muchachas bonitas. And I could have probably just gone a little bit closer, but I did want to expose some of that, ¿cómo se llama eso? The craft cardstock. Yeah. I love craft cardstock. I don't know about y'all, but I'm passionate about craft cardstock.
Mm-hmm. I love it as backing, like the way you're using it there. I think it makes a big difference.
It looks like patchwork. See, I'm giving you that patchwork feel that you want. I need to get some baby wipes and wipe that up, because I don't like my glue to be seeping out like that. For some reason, that glue came out a little bit runnier than I would want it to be. I don't know why. I refilled my bottle, and that refill came out a little bit runny. I don't know why. I think I needed to shake the bottle up, and I didn't. I'm gonna have to re-pour it back into the big bottle and shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty.
There will be none of that on this channel.
No. Yes, master. No, master. Okay, so yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Embrace it.
Yes, we're gonna do like that. Yes, because that way you can tuck extra tucks. This is all about having pockets for those ephemeras, that y'all like to make. And I keep saying I'm going to get off here and continue part 2, but here I am. I continue going on and going on and going on and going on, because that's just who I am. I never know when to stop, but I am going to get off. We're going to continue part 2, and when we continue part 2, for your homework assignments, I want you to cut your flaps, have those attached. If you want more flaps, go for it. But all your little scraps, your 2-inch long strips that you have, And this one, I want you to create belly bands wherever you want belly bands. So for instance, if you, let me bring this one over. So that's your homework for tomorrow night, guys. And the teacher's going to grade you on this.
Oh boy.
Homework is you're going to create belly bands here and there, wherever you want your little belly bands. You know, pockets where you want pockets, flaps where you want flaps. Using your scraps that you have left over with all these little scraps. I want you to create belly bands and pockets, and with the other little piece, pockets, whatever. This is for pockets, tucks, flaps, pulls, tucks, whatever, you know, whatever you want to call
it.
A
message for you.
What's she saying?
She's saying someone making a lot of pages, way over 4. Cough, cough, May.
Cough, cough, Patricia.
You know, like me.
Patricia. Patricia, you weren't asked. Hush. Hush.
Bailando, however you spell. The M should be an N, like Nancy.
Patricia.
I'm gonna go because I gotta take my medication.
Yes.
But
go take your medication. We don't want you to get sick on us.
Yeah. I will be here tomorrow.
I'm probably going to pack that up with black because I think black will pop out a little bit better. So we're going to pop that up. But I want you to create belly bands and your pockets. And yeah, meet me back tomorrow and we'll work on decorating. I'm probably, I'll show you how I did this here, but I need to work on this one here. Once we have it all completely decorated, where we have our pockets, and you can stitch before you, as you can see, I've stitched. So if you want to stitch, before you do that, make sure you stitch it before you glue it. That's very, very important. And if you have a half a page, there's no, you know, like this one that has that pocket that you already saw in the front. You don't need a big old piece of paper. That's a waste. Just do a half like that, you know. Bada bing, bada boom, right?
All right, amiga. I'm going to go.
Good night, corazón.
Thank
you so much for being on the panel, helping me. Besitos. Okay, so attached, make your little pockets and belly bands. Like right here, you can make a belly band, even though here we have a pocket, but we can still create a belly band. Here we can create a belly band, which is what I'm probably going to be doing here, and doing it there. So pocket, flaps, all that. I want you guys to do that with that extra piece of scraps that you have. The idea is, oh, and you also, if you extend this, hold on. Well, I guess I don't have to hold on. This is the album right here, right? It extends. Remember, it extends. So you got to think about this back part as well here on some parts of it. So you'll see tomorrow that even the back part, I'll show you here. Let me put a paper clip there. Otherwise, I'm going to forget where that flower is because y'all know me. I'm a little cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs and probably 2 scoops of cuckoo cachu. All right. Look, my paper clips clip into it. All right. So, so this thing here, of course, this is going to glue down here, but we have extended pockets. So this extends out like that. And it extends, so you need to remember on the part where it extends back here, you're going to have to decorate back here as well. And that's another area for you to add your ephemeras, okay? So keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Homework. What is homework? Thank you, Raquel. I'm going to say it in Spanish because me encanta tu nombre en español, Raquel. So yes, what is homework? It's cutting out your belly bands. If you don't know what a belly band, I don't think I need to tell you guys what a belly band. I think that would be kind of silly, but you guys know all what a belly band is. Create your flaps. I showed you 2 flaps. Create your pockets, and just make a little template for your pockets so that when you're cutting out those round corners. Gracias, de nada, corazón. Drop your link to your YouTube channel, Raquel, so that the ladies, guys, Raquel has a YouTube channel. She did a fabulous tutorial today, actually, like a Bible study, not a tutorial, but a Bible study on Abraham and Sarah. So go check that out. Go show her some love. Hey, I'm the one that gives the homework, May. Okay, Evelyn, type it, Evelyn. Type it in. Homework, 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 homework. Gringa out. Peace. I'm glad you guys had fun. Glad you had fun. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Zena. Are you going on, Zena? Are you on next? Where was that, May? Where was what? Explain to me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me, Marge. Who's on next? Where are we going? We're doing some YouTube. We like to do YouTube hops here, and we like to support each other and show some love, because that's what we're all about, showing love for each other, supporting our sisters, supporting one another. No, I'm too tired from cleaning and horrible allergies. No, no one tells me no. Come on, Zena, Stephanie, Jen, come on. Miss Joyce, we love you. We love you, love you, love you. Oh, the Bible study. It's Raquel, Paint and Glitter. Paints and Glitter did a Bible study and journaling, Bible journaling at Paints and Glitters, talking about Sarah, and she's talking about the women in the Bible. She's going through a series. She's on part 4 now. But it's a very good, interesting study. So you guys need to go over there. She's on part 4, and check it out. Raquel, drop your link. Did you drop your link to your YouTube channel? Zena, there you cannot look. Listen to me, Linda. I was sick. Love you too, Miss Joyce. If you're going to stick around, and Zena, I'm going to try to convince Zena to go on live. Share my link, but not sure if it's working. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have a wrench, Raquel? Did I give you a wrench? Oh, gosh, Raquel, hold on. Let me give you a link. There you go. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Anyway, Paints and Glitter. I'm dropping her link right now. And go check out her Bible study, Marge, and anybody, Evelyn, I know you like it too. Check out, she did it on Abraham and Sarah. And show her some love. Subscribe, leave a comment, make it count. And you're very welcome, hon. And Zena, are you on? Are we going over to Zena's? Are we going to Zena's house now? Jen, Stephanie, somebody. Hello, it's Friday. And we all need to party. Bevy, Jen, Zena, Stephanie, Letty, Nettie. Oh, there she goes. She going on next. I knew I'd convince her. Gotcha. All right, party's over at Zena's house. Catch you guys Paints and glitter. Raquel, drop it. Drop your link, hon. Oh, no. Zena, see, you fooled me. Zena. Wait a minute. No. What does your knees have to do? You're going to be sitting down. You are going to be sitting down. Don't, no excuses. Bevy, are you going in? Are you coming on? Bevy, you going live? You going live, Bevy? Somebody got to go live. You got her. All right, hot. That is hot. Drop it like it hot. I did. Okay. No, drop it. Zena dropped it, but I just gave you a wrench. I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't have a wrench. Now you have a wrench. Now you can drop it. I'm hot. I'm shot. No, no. You can't. You got to go and drop it like it's hot. Come on. Your quarters are no. Go take two of these and call us in the morning. But right now you need to call us right now. No, don't call us in the morning. You're gonna call us now. You're gonna go live. Go live. Come on. Somebody, anybody. You're in bed. What? I'm micing it. I would, but can't be up late. I had to wake up super early tomorrow. How late can you stay? Well, it's 12 o'clock in the East Coast. My birthday's Monday, so maybe then I might go live. All right, we'll go party at Raquel on Monday. Zena, come on. I know you want it. I know you want to. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Somebody? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Going once, going twice. Come on. Y'all know you want to. I've been on here for 4 hours, guys. I need to get... But live videos are fun. I don't like doing recorded because I think I'm talking to myself, and one of these days I'm going to answer myself, and then I'm going to think I'm crazy. And then there's a problem. Then we know, Houston, we got a problem, you know. And people already think I'm crazy. We don't need to, you know, really add to that. Resort tour. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome that you were able to do that. You need to enjoy that baby. Enjoy the baby. I don't know how you do it, May. I have to stand while I do my... I love standing up. See, the problem is I normally have... Look, normally my desk is raised up. My other desk, my old desk. But this one's sitting down. So this way, I don't like it because if I want to move around my craft room and grab something, it's harder when I'm sitting. I like to be able to move around because y'all know I have ADD. And... I probably do have attention deficit. I mean, hyper. I'm probably hyper. You know, I probably have ADHD, but I don't claim it. Anyway, I was on for that long last night. That was last night. I didn't ask you that. I was asleep, girl. That don't count. You don't have... I got these at Amazon. You need to add it to your wish list. Amazon, girl. It don't count. Last night, you went on live last night. It don't count because I wasn't there. Don't even try it. I can't stand for long. I have old lady. Mira, usted cállase la boca because you're younger than me. You're on party at Xena. See you at Xena, guys. Party over at Xena. Most of you guys, you have 24/7 site ideal. sciatic nerve pain, so I can't sit or stand very long. It has changed my way of life. Aw. You're lying? Well, get up. Stand back up. Talk to my orthopedic doctor. You want me to talk to your orthopedic doctor? I want to tell him. I want to tell him just, you know she can do this. See, I love being able to stand up because I can move around. The only problem that is that sometimes my legs fall asleep from, like they kind of go numb. So I do have to sit, but I mostly like to stand. I am young. Yes, I know you're young. That's why you're going to go on live. All right. I did too. I had an epidural block in my spine, cured me. Wow. Wow. See, I had an epidural shot for pushing out a baby, but I call her the 25-year-old baby. So I got an epidural shot for her. Ain't that cute, guys? That is so stinking cute. Look. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna be popping some of these out. I'm gonna be popping them out. Look at that. That's so pretty. That's so sexy. Well, I wish mine worked. I've had treatments and it didn't work for me. Aw, gotta pray on that, girl. Girl, you need the Puerto Rico weather. That cold probably is killing you, girl. You need to get out of New York. That's too cold up in the north. I can't. Puerto Ricans can't be up in the north. Okay, find me Letty. Where's Letty? Where's Nettie? Where's Jen? Where's Stephanie? Zena's bailing out on me. She's making all kinds of excuses. Y'all sitting here talking. I could have grabbed already. I hear excuses. That's all I hear. Let's see if this one will go good on that flower. Where's that flower? Let's see. No. Man, I don't feel like die cutting right now. Darn it. Let's see. When my son graduates, I'm out of New York. When's he graduating? When's your son graduating? I can't handle cold. I'm a chicken when it comes to cold, girl. I can't do that. Cold and me don't associate. Yeah, I think I need a bigger belt, a bigger one, or maybe where's the butterflies? ¿Dónde están los butterflies? Se fueron volando por ahí. Se fueron volando. Ya se fueron volando los butterflies. I can't stand cold. I can't. I need a chiropractor. Zena, who's going? Where's Nettie and where's Nettie? I know Nettie will do it. Where's Jen? I saw Tina around here. I might have to cut out. Darn it! I didn't feel like plugging out my machine. Y'all want to make me plug out my machine? You see how that works? I don't appreciate that. I'm not plugging my machine. Oh, let me see. Oh, Young-Soo gifted me this one. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Oh, man, but I really don't want to plug in a machine. That would be nice. Or that one. That would be nice, too. Darn it. All right, we thinking about it. Everybody went to sleep. No, there's still 16 people watching. I can't stand cold. Me, cold, frío, eso no es para mí. Eso no es para mí. No, no for me. See, I thought, but I don't know where I put the, oh, here they are. Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, that's too little. This is too little. We need to cut something bigger. Oh, they're all the same size, darn it. I like that red because it was perfect color. It kind of stuck out. But yeah, we need something. And you know what? Now that I see how this one's a little bit, I'm going to have to cut that out and peel that out because I see that. See, I don't like that. I'm a perfectionist. We can't have that. So we're going to redo that. I have to undo that. Anyway, still here watching whose house we're going to. Oh, yeah, I know. Mira, Sina, levántate de la cama. Put on your clothes, your PJs. We don't care as long as you're not showing us your underclothes, you know, and you're not showing us what God gave you. You can just pop on video and just craft. And nobody, you know. Let's make some. I know you want to. Everyone's sleeping. You have to be up by 6. Oh my God. Where are you going tomorrow at 6? Not that I didn't listen to me being nosy. Averigua. I'm being nosy. Now I wish I had something like a pretty something to put here. But I'm going to have to redo that because, see, that'll drive me crazy. You see what I mean? I'm picky. Eso a mí me vuelve loca. So I'm going to have to remove that and put something else right here. Because that would drive me up the wall. I'm going to have to remove that piece of paper. Yeah, it's busted. She has to let it heal. Fussy cut the flower. No, but I like the script. And I like the bug. And I don't like the fussy cut. No. Nah. Party at Zena's. Party at Zena's. See you at Zena, guys. Zena. Party at Zena's. Guys, come on. I would have to slap a piece of lace. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I have to be like, it has to be right. Has to be right. I didn't catch that when I put that down. Otherwise, it would have not happened. It would not happen. And I could probably, you know, but again, my ADD, I know that there's that there. And I could probably, you know, if I can't tear it up, I could probably like mimic that I did that, but me molesta. You know what I mean? Me molesta. So me molesta. Go for it, Zena. Zena. That's right. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. 7 o'clock Central, 8 Eastern, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific Standard Time for part 2 of our Ephemera file folder. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to click the thumbs up leave me a comment. If you have any questions, comment below. Tell me if you have questions and join the group so you can get all the little measurement thingy that went here. And now we're going over to Zena's house because Zena is going to party with us. Catch you at Zena's. Bye, everybody.